Hello there.
I heard that.
Hello there.
Okay, okay, I heard the screaming. I heard the screaming. I heard all those come on and all that stuff. Okay, fine. We're on. We're on. Lordy, good to see you. Abdi, what's up? Yes, burn them all. We're gonna burn them all today. Oh, I'm so ready for this. Scud Missile, what's up, my man? Thank you for the follow, Philcor and Carpe Diem. Welcome in, guys. What's up? What's everybody doing today? Can't even speak straight. What's up, X-Duder? And welcome into the Alliance. He just joined my Alliance yesterday. And we're ready for battle. Oh my god. This right here in about 3-ish hours, something like that. Tin Man, you're grinding rep for a bit. Go ahead. Grinding rep is healthy. It's very healthy. Oh, Zero G's. What's up? Are you ready? Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. I demand a try on my combat shirt. I got my pirate sword. I got my pirate hat. I'll put it on later.
Hello there.
Oh, we're ready. Hello, Cluster. What's up? Oh, this is the biggest battle since the merge. Nobody has a showdown other than us. Because all the other ones are not contested, but this one we're coming in from both directions. North and south. Damn. I'm so ready for this. So, we've been recruiting. We've been recruiting. We have people. You can join them. Of course you can. Of course you can. Yes. Mysan, what's up? Creme? What are we talking about? Creme right now? I don't know. I've done some creme formatas. Yeah, I'm not doing formatas right now. Oh, I'm not ready for formatas at all. My head is somewhere else. Nessa says, ending a TC. Tholis last night, we got 43k points challenged. This week seemed 38k unchallenged. Don't ask me how. Participation is a thing, you know. Yeah. Cluster, thank you for being on AR side. Formation Armada. Yeah, Formation Armada. No, I've done, so, okay, Incursions was pretty embarrassing. It was expected, but it was pretty damn embarrassing. And they gained most of the lead, like, in the first hour. This was just sad. Scott Missile, we were behind the entire time in TC. 2 hours and to go, and we took the lead and beat server 41 by over 1 quad. Nice. You mean Incursions, not TC. Well done. Yeah. How did everybody do, by the way? I mean, we had a horrible thing as expected because the record of 51 and 35, which is my ex server, was horrible. And 33 and 40, which is Tiberius, they had a really good record, both of them. So it was expected we were going to get destroyed, which is exactly what happened. Yeah, Scott, I got it. Extra, I'm grinding Alliance rep right now. Oh, yeah. Please do. You want all the perks. I mean, you're in the place, man. I mean, we are high up there, and you're going to get all of these Emerald Chain perks, which are insane. I mean, we're only 6 levels from the max. Next tournament, we're going to get 1 more, maybe 2. Who knows? And there's a 145-1. If there are any 172 in chat, thanks for the win. 6.2 GD versus 4.6. Nice win. Congratulations. Angel Grinder, how you doing? We almost lost on 701, but took first from the night crew. Don't you love it when you wake up in the morning? It's like, how the hell did we turn it around? 0 G's, you won. Well played. Chester says, we never lose Incursions. No. No, not at all. By the way, Chester, welcome to AR. Another person that joined the Alliance. Alright, so we have some time to do whatever, to do some events and dailies and catch up on stuff and do science and experiments and run shenanigans. But then, later down the stream, we're in for the big battle. Hey, Ryan, good to see you. How's everybody doing? Okay. I want to make sure that I'm getting YouTube messages. So, Luminous Corp, hey there JB, how you been? I've been very well, thank you. 2Q, good afternoon to you as well. Daniel says, happy sunny Saturday from UK. Op65, cooking, taking a leaf out of your book. Keep up the good streams, bud. Thank you, Daniel, and welcome in. Just want to make sure that YouTube chat comes into the same one, so I don't have to run two separate ones and glance at them at the same time. So let me run a test here. See if it comes in. Yeah, I did. Okay, awesome. Awesome, we're all set. Where's the big battle? In the only place that it can be when you have a TC reset, right over here. So we didn't really realize it, but the first week after a TC reset, all the other T3 territories only have one route to get there. You have a T1 territory on Tuesday. I'm sorry, on what? Yeah, on Wednesday. Then on Thursday you have a tier 2, and then on Saturday you have a tier 3. So all of them have a single path. This one has a single path from here. This one from here. This one from here. This one adjacent there, and this one from here. This one is the only territory that has two specific paths. You can start your week from this tier 1 and from this tier 1, and then climb up or climb down. So this is the first collision. Drive-by. Hey JB, how's it going? Our server number 29 finally won Incursions. Congrats. Hell froze over, I think. We were going against that awesome Ginger Rev Deuce. And you beat him? Wow. Okay. I expect some smack talk on the Ginger. If he shows up here, or whenever we show up over there, we need to smack talk him on that loss. But well done, man. Zero G's. Come on, you apes. You want to live forever? Nobody wants to live forever. If we die fighting, too. Cluster, I should farm martinis so that I can scream at you. Oh, yeah. So there are two screams. One of them is with martinis. That one is annoying, startling, but not as bad as another one that you can get with bits. And I hate that one, and that's why it costs bits, because I don't want to have that. I know what's going to happen. It's just going to be spammed in my ears all the time. And now that I have these awesome earbuds, and thank you, Scott, again for that, please, like, don't. But I know you guys will. I know how you roll. I'm also on server 29. Oh, Zero G's, nice. Oh, yeah. Who's talking to you on YouTube? Some people. There are some people. We have people on YouTube. About 16, 17 right now. Okay, I'll finish this one. And then let's take a look at the events. So, during Incursions, all I basically did is loot exos, solo G6 Armadas, and did some Krenim, and just restocking on stuff. Zindi, you know, all of that. Rev is a smart cookie trying to distract us in Galaxy chat, keeping us from raiding. Just my theory. Probably. I mean, he is a pirate after all. He's a ginger pirate. Zero G, someone mentioned beating Rev. We faced Rev. That's why I was asking. Oh, yeah. I was told that you guys owned him. And your server is technically younger, number 29. Ban hammer time. Smash him. Smash him. Estranged, I think you're a first-time chatter? I don't know if I've seen you before. Anyway, welcome in. Oh. No. We need to ban him. Okay, ban hammer time. Thank you, moderators, for doing that. You see, I knew this was going to happen. It's awesome that the channel is growing and the viewer base is growing. But this is what it's inviting. So I posted a message on my Discord about a few weeks ago that I'm looking for volunteers as moderators for an event just like that. It doesn't happen too often. And also, if you don't have that much moderator experience, it doesn't matter. If anybody wants to volunteer, send me a DM, either, you know, in-game, Discord, whatever. And I'll be happy to promote you because it's happening. Like, spammers are there. It's a real thing. Luminous says, we lost Incursion, but I farmed 40k messages and 15 to 20 million rep with the loot exocomps. Nice. Yeah, that's really the main incentive. We get 2 of them for free. So I try to use 2 every incursions, 2 exos like that. Otherwise, I'm starting to be on the negative. And I don't know what other loops are going to come out that I'm going to need it for. So right now, the main incentive for me is the G6 Solomatas because I need more of that so I can max refine those. Max pool. Jeff, what's up? Good afternoon from server 91. Good afternoon to you too. Abdi, never seen him before. I think we're talking about the spammer. Okay. Wolfachat, what's up? Hi. We're on server 137, also won. Congratulations. I wish I could join the winning club, but no. This is server 35, now server 51. We are known to be losers. Really bad losers. But today, it doesn't matter. We have a territory to capture, and that's what I care about. Like, screw incursions. It's a bogus thing anyway. Here, we're setting up the reputation on the server. Like, who's in charge? Which, by the way, if we look at the Alliance power, we just got number 1 after all the massive recruits. And we still have 13 spaces on the roster. So anyone that is on my server and wants to join the number 1 alliance, hit up my leadership. Deadly British, JB, which server are you on? I'm on 51 now. It used to be 35, but it's 51 now. Cluster, you don't have to pay for bits. Again, this is the free-to-play realm. Spending money is 100% optional. There's no FOMO, and I don't shame people for spending anywhere. But again, I encourage people to play for free. So don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. You can scream at me with martinis. It will be a very close effect, I promise. We barely got beat by Dr. Iron Chef server. But you still got beat. I'm sorry. But I feel your pain. Thank you, Scud. Thank you again. Yeah. Fine. I'm calm now. Any McCanny face. Server 188. And, wait. Okay. Warm, thank you for the follow. Cluster, thank you for screaming at me. Any McCanny face. Server 188. 12Q. Server 187. We have a raid. Coulter, what's up? Thank you for joining with 10 raiders. How are you guys doing? How's everybody doing tonight? Today. It's today. Anyway, how was your stream? How are things? We are ready for battle. We have a giant territory battle in a few hours. And that's why my stream started a little bit later today, so I don't run out of steam. But it's gonna be here. It's gonna be my alliance from server 35, and this alliance from the original server 51, and we are colliding right over here. It's gonna be massive. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Abdi, well, new ship coming out, and rumors are rep is going up to 2 billion. Rep. Are we talking about FKR? FKR is at 500 billion. So we're talking about something else. So Annie, you said that you won. You're server 188 and you won. First incursion following both servers going through mergers. So congratulations on the win, if I understood you correctly. Dustin, good afternoon on YouTube. Catching up on the chat. Tick Tick Boom, how you doing? When does your TC battle start? I will tell you. Officially, 3 hours 55 minutes. Unofficially, I can't say exactly when, but we're gonna start sooner. And let's leave it at that. I can't give any strategical inside information here because the enemy is watching, you know? At least some of them. Collaborators. Neza, scream of the devil, and you will have a scream. Well, I'm sure you guys will scream regardless. Madrox is lurking, thank you. No problem. Enjoy your hard work. Don't overwork. Coulter, good evening. It was short for dinner is waiting. Okay, well, at least you streamed still. Enjoy your dinner. I don't know what's for dinner. If it's a steak, I'll have some. Thank you. Thank you very much. red wine with it. Thank you. Drive-by. At 59 and pushing 60, hard, but those rare mats are really hard to get. Any tips other than the Continuum Refinery? Continuum Refinery is very important. It's very useful. That's the reason I'm going to be pushing 69 in like a week-ish, a week and a half. Other sources, I mean, the usual suspects. We have all the tokens that you can cash in on. We have the loyalty, 7 and 30 days. We have oopsie chests if you have some of that currency. Conversions, very important if you go to the refinery. And if you have bonus converter, that's awesome. Convert whatever you have an abundance of. Usually it's crystal because we get paid double crystal. Regular converter every 48 hours. That's also an option. So just look at Spock's Club if you use Spock's Club for syncing. If you don't, definitely you want to do that. And then see what is your actual bottleneck. Which material you're short of. And which one you have abundance of. And that will give you an indication what you can convert. And if you want more specific advice, send me some screenshots. Go on my Discord or DM me with some screenshots. Peter Pan, how you doing? Whatever that sign is. I think you're a first-time chatter. Yes, you are. Dark Driver is, so welcome in as well. I gotta catch up on the chat. Dark Lady, how you doing? And there's a rep for the augment. Okay, at 2 billion, that will be a long way for me. Yeah, just no FOMO. Hashtag team anti-FOMO. There's no FOMO in this dojo. Don't let Scopely dictate your FOMO state, okay? You're in control of your FOMO state. Yes, tacos. FOMO does not exist here. And if it ever try to creep in on you, I'm here to give you a booster shot to just push it away, okay? You will develop immunity to FOMO when you're with me. I promise. I've been playing this game for 5 years and almost 4 months. No FOMO. None. My ops fixation, obsession has nothing to do with FOMO. It just my craziness. This has nothing to do with FOMO. Derbardos, oh crap, this is midnight for me. Hey, it's midnight somewhere. Well, welcome to the future. You're on the next day already. Shockwave, hello to you too. Luminous Corp, I think 2 billion rep. He's talking about augment. Yeah, now I'm catching up to that. That will be a lot. I mean, I am like at 30 million or something. But I think they're going to be introducing that ship soon. Yeah, I'm at 35. But it doesn't matter because all I really care about are the favors that, you know, for building efficiency. That's really what I care about. And I have access to those. My rep level allows me full access. So I just need the credits now. Tick, tick, boom. Okay, we'll try to watch as it is already midnight in EU. Yeah, and if you need to take off, take off. The VOD will be there. Both on Twitch and YouTube. 8 p.m. for Dark Driver. Okay. TC starts at midnight in EU. Gotcha. Drive-by says, okay, I do. Thanks. Spock's Club and STFC.space. Short on all. Yeah, so just don't try to... I mean, you can still convert whatever you see that is going to become a problem. But at this point, you just need to gather everything. So give it a little more time. Luminous finally got the last 8 BPs for the amalgam. Do I get to be in the cool kid club now? Yes. You can enjoy the amalgam and the refinery. It's not what it used to be. Siggy on YouTube. I love FOMO. Okay. Some people love FOMO. There's nothing wrong with that. Ryan, JB has the most fear of missing ops that I've ever seen. I like that. I do have that fear of missing ops. No, at this point it's I want to get to 70 before G7 comes out. It's like I want to start G7 with all the whales that spend so much money and passed me all these years, and now I actually caught up to them. That will be fun for me. Any wars? Nothing more than what we already had. So this one is from Incursions. So this is not an alliance on the server. But we have Kapla, which we've been at war with them for months. We gave them an opportunity to actually end it peacefully a long time ago, many times. They declined it every time. So we decided that even though we merged with 51, and for the most part, all of 35, ex-server 35 alliances are there to back each other up, we decided that Kapla is excluded. We will just keep going until they disband. They earned it. They demanded this to happen. And that's just the way it's going to be. I don't feel bad about it. It's a bunch of trolls. And they're welcome to just disband and join other real alliances. That's on them. That's their leadership. A lot of drama there. Neza says, I did the augment ingenuity.
Trial by combat.
Taco, soon. Soon. I promise soon we're going to have the trial. Neza, I did the augment ingenuity ships, and Spock shows I will save 3 trillion trite when I eventually build the Enterprise D. Very nice. Trite is an issue with the G5 epics. I was short for a little bit, not too much. Burn them all! A little bit. Yes, Cluster, we will burn them all. I promise, we will burn everyone. I wish I could speed it up. I wish. But I can't. We just gotta wait for this battle to happen. Okay, let's finish these dailies and then look at the events. I need a few more kills up here. No problem. Gasoline. We'll burn them with whatever. Gasoline, nuclear bombs, you name it. Everything goes. Everything goes. Wildfire. You bring some wildfire. Caches of wildfire. Such a good show. By the way, those who don't know me yet, I'm obsessed with Game of Thrones. Obsessed with Game of Thrones. Joseph, how many Sigma speed-ups do you earn every day? It's RNG based, so it's hard for me to guesstimate. I mean, I have a lot of sources that I pull from. The Terran faction store. Every day I get a double pull from here. And there's a chance to get these. So, I don't know, maybe I average 2 days here every day. I also pull from the DTI. These 2 pulls every day. And but this one has a chance for repair speed up, so sometimes it's not as profitable. But I don't know, let's say maybe a day or 2 from here. Also, I grind the MU surveys. There's a chance to drop 15-hour Sigma speed ups. So it depends on how many runs I have. I get a lot of them. Oh yeah, after this I want to show you something. I got something nice for my Enterprise D. And I'm going to show you. I'll show you. Let me just finish this one. Okay, this will be the end of it. And then I can recall. Well, actually, I'm not going to recall. I'm just going to commit suicide over here at Hazard Space. One of the advantages of Hazard, you can just die quickly. Cluster will PM you with some gasoline. Okay, do it. Joseph, from doing ship grind. Oh, a ship grind. Depends how many runs. I mean, I kill now maybe 120 every run. I'm there for the whole 30 minutes. And so the reason is, and I'll show you now. I'll show you that, like, when I actually use it, but let me show you what I got. So, where is it? For those of you who run waves on a regular basis, mirror waves and regular waves, I just unlocked the Enterprise D field repair. So every 6 minutes, I can repair 25% of my hull health for free. So when I'm in the mirror universe, as I'm killing hostiles and I'm getting low, I just use it and heal up 25% and keep killing. So I basically can sustain all the way to the end of the 30 minutes. So I can kill maybe 120, 130 surveys. And then depends on the drop rate. I mean, I don't know how many I get. I just keep collecting. That's all. The nice thing is we just had a Wandering Warrior event. So I got like 10, 15 million Latinum. And let me show you my count towards 69. Things are looking even brighter every day. I'm only missing 71 days of G6, speed ups. But this is excluding all the alliance helps and everything I'm going to get until I actually upgrade. So this means that when I go up 69, I get to keep all of my Latinum. Again, I'm not spending a drop of it. I'm going to reach 300 million soon. This is insane. At this rate, I'm going to... Maybe eventually I'll reach 1 billion. I don't know. Joseph, okay, yeah. So I hope that answers your question. It's hard for me to count because the drop rate is just all over the place. Shadow Wave, I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Yeah, me too. Nice reference. Also obsessed with Game of Thrones, Game of Trick. Oh, GOT, Game of Trick. Not as much as Game of Thrones. 2Q, watching Game of Thrones again, just started. Lucky man, I need to do that. It's been a while. I think it's been like 2 years. Oh, when Kapla is not watching, they can watch. I don't give a damn what they think. They actually joined a territory this week, and some of us were slaughtering them, and they were messaging me complaining, why are you killing us? Aren't we server 35? I'm like, talk to your leadership. Leave me alone. You're marked. That's all I know. You're dead. You're marked, you're dead. I just work here, okay? Not my decision. Point and shoot. Bennett, what's the point of having it if you don't use it? Seems like a waste, JB. Bennett, stop tempting me to do irresponsible things, okay? When towards 70, I'm probably gonna use it. Probably. But at this rate, maybe I never will. I don't know. Latinum doesn't expire. This is like a wild card. This is like a joker that you can use for so many things whenever you want. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't burn a hole in my wallet. I don't even have a wallet in this game. I play for free, okay? Free. My Latinum is free. Everything's free. No FOMO. Don't try to generate Latinum FOMO on me now. 2Q. Actually just started yesterday while we were getting our butts kicked during incursions. Yeah, I stopped looking after like the first 2 hours, and I saw how we being owned. I'm like, no, PvE time. I just did my SMS and I was done. Okay, so I'll show you the magic of field repair, which is amazing. I'm working on one for the Vlogs, but I think I need more time for that. Hell yeah. Okay. Bennett, can you speed up the start time of territory? Because I'm eager. Dustin, what's up? Burning the midnight oil, but starships do not burn oil for fuel. The LaForge and O'Brien explain in engineering, working the midnight oil of working overnight to data. Dustin, I'll be honest, I'm not a Trekkie. Half of it is stuff that I have no idea. Never seen that episode. I'm sorry. I'm not a real Trekkie like you guys, like many of you guys. I'm not. I'm much more familiar with many of the, some of the shows. I did watch 3 seasons of Discovery. That was pretty good. But yeah, no. I didn't watch like a lot of the original stuff. I don't know. I watched like half of The Next Generation, and then I just didn't have the time to continue. So I stopped around the time where Picard was taken by the Borg. And then he did return. And that's around the time I stopped. Hey, Suze, what's up? Suze, how you doing? Suzer. Dustin, are you more of a Star Wars guy? Yes. Much more of a Star Wars guy. Oh, this is a reminder for me to be aware that TC is happening. I'm fully aware that it's happening. Star Trek Lower Decks is my favorite. Pablo. Yeah, I've never seen that either. That I haven't seen a single episode. I know it's sad. I downloaded this game just because COVID happened and I needed something to occupy my brain so I don't lose my mind. And I really enjoyed the whole gameplay. But it wasn't because I'm a Trek fan. I think just demographic-wise, my age was in that range where they were trying to sell you the app. And they sold me the app. I mean, I'm still here. I'm still playing. Even though I pay nothing, I'm playing. Davi Mosa, hello to you. How you doing, man? Neza, love both Star Wars and Star Trek. Yeah, the two completely different lores. I mean, Star Wars goes deep, and also Star Trek goes deep. I mean, you had some episodes that are really... There was one that I'll never forget. It's the one with the Data is actually standing trial to determine if he's, a sentient being or not. I think it's called The Measure of a Man or something. It's such a powerful episode, man. It makes you think. So yeah, some episodes there went really deep. And the whole idea of the Prime Directive, I gotta say, I do agree with it 100%. I mean, I think if humanity ever reaches a point where, we reach Star Trek level, like, Federation, the Federation of Planets, I think we should not be we shouldn't intervene with the more primitive, immature species and just let them evolve. But I really like in the show that there were a lot of moral questions that sometimes they did have to intervene and break it. It's really interesting. Tricky, 3 seasons of Discovery was good. Star Wars is better? Unsubscribe. I'm not perfect. I never said I was. Suzerne says, just won weirdest incursions while having civil war on the server. Well, they managed ceasefire for 24 hours, more or less. Kudos to you guys for being able to freeze your differences for, 24 hours. Some people can't. I mean, I'll admit, we didn't freeze our differences with Kapla. We still slaughter them. So, I didn't follow that rule this time. Joseph, if they had a game like this, but Star Wars, I would switch over immediately. At this point, because I'm so invested in the game, I probably wouldn't switch. I mean, I will play this game until it probably dies, naturally dies. And then it's probably the last Scopely game I'll ever play. Like, first and only Scopely game is going to be this one. I just really enjoy it. I love the community. I'm invested. I'm creating content for it. I'm in. But knowing how Scopely operates and their performance over time, again, no, it's not... I mean, I just accepted that that's who they are, and I refuse to play other products of theirs until they prove to me that they're worthy of it. But this game, I'm staying. Tavimosa just got back from a volleyball tournament with my grumpy teenage daughter. Nice. Tavimosa, I think I mentioned it. I went to play volleyball with my son last week on the weekend. It was my first time playing volleyball. I thought I was going to be doing horrendously, but I did decently, actually. It's a lot of fun. We're going to go back there for sure. Abdi accidentally came across this instead of Star Trek Online for PS5. Yeah, that accident cost us hours and hours and hours of grinding. Dustin, then you met guys like Ultimate DJ and Revdeuce in Outside Views. I mean, yeah, I met a lot of people through this. I became a content creator through this, I'll be honest. I mean, it was always something that was in the back of my mind, maybe one day I'm going to do. And then after the interview with Rev, I'm like, I enjoy it even more than I thought I will. And I also, like, because everybody wanted to know more, I'm like, about my playstyle, I'm like, I'll just create my own YouTube corner, my own little realm, and teach basically the way I play. And that took off, so I'm riding the wave and I'm enjoying it. But yeah, I mean, I got a lot from this. I have no regrets downloading the game. No regrets. But we gotta admit, I mean, we put in serious time into this thing. Serious. Oh my god, I'm messing up here. Kirshara broke. It still breaks. How rude. Pablo, do you have a good tip to increase warp speed? But the Deradex is so slow in G6 space. Yeah, G6 warp times are annoying. And even when you unlock at 65 the super highways, the G6 super highways, they don't really help as much as the G5 ones did. To increase warp, I mean, just go for, there are some favors that increase warp. You have some artifacts that increase warp. You have the exocomps. There's an Alliance exocomp that adds like 500. You have personal exocomps that add, 200 or 300. I mean, it just fly over and go make yourself a cup of coffee and come back. I mean, but if you're going to hazard, don't go AFK for too long. Or do what I do sometimes, fly to a system that is a non-hazard system right adjacent to the hazard that you need to go. And wait there until you come back and then just fly in less than a minute. But yeah, there's no real... Just unlock whatever warp speed stuff that you're eligible for. That's really the only thing you can do. Firedog, much more of Star Wars fan, but a lot of good stuff in Trek 2. Yes, I mean, as I learned and watched a lot of Trek franchises through playing the game, I do appreciate it. I do respect it very much. I like it, but I don't love it like some of the other people. Like, I love Babylon 5 better. And I know that's a big pet peeve of Rev, but I'm a Babylon 5 guy. You know, I enjoyed the shows and the movies very much. They also go very deep. Neza, don't play their Monopoly game. That, from what I hear, is a near forced 100% pay to do anything at all. Well, most likely. I mean, and it's not just Scopely, it's the microtransaction style of mobile gaming. It's a lot of companies do that. I watched a video maybe 2-3 years ago. Somebody in my Alliance linked a video on our Alliance Discord that kind of showed the evolution. It's like a 20-30 minute video. Showed the evolution of gaming from the old school games that we used to play, that you just, play it, save it, go back whenever you have time, and you're done, to where they came to today. Dailies, FOMO, microtransactions, and how it slowly reached this point, and it really opens your eyes to see, man, gaming evolved, but not necessarily in a good way. Dustin, Admiral Kirk with active warp skill. Yes, for sure. I mean, it's a given. I actually more interested in his second star to the right ability, the one that adds warp range. Yeah, this one. It adds 12.8%, 15% soon when I reach Command Center 60. So that's why he's always on, because this one he has to be seated for this to be active. Babylon 5 was an amazing series. Love it too. Oh, yeah. Big time. Okay, so because I'm being very inefficient here, if I'm lucky, I'm going to use my field repair once. So I want to burn as many as I can so I can actually show you. It's a significant boost, and a lot of people don't run waves on a regular basis, so they don't have this field repair, but if you do waves, I recommend getting it for your main ship, absolutely. B5 was great, Joseph says on YouTube. Too bad they are not going to do a reboot of it. I heard that they will. Did they cancel that? Because I heard not too long ago that they're actually thinking about doing a reboot. But maybe they changed the decision. Dustin, at least in SDFC you can get highest level ships without needing to pay real cash for a ship. Yes, if you know what you're doing. Because as we know, a lot of people fell into the narrative, this myth, that you can only get the high-end ships if you spend money. You cannot survive in the highest grade level if you don't spend money. People said that all the time. Some content creators said it too, and I'm like, no. No. I had the vision that it's possible. And I'll be honest, when I moved up to G6, I had to fight that narrative myself. Like everybody said, you're not going to survive up there. You're not going to survive. You need like a tier 9 Enterprise D, or you need to spend money. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going in. What's the worst that can happen? I'm up 69 in a week now. Come on. Don't be afraid of them. Just don't. Don't listen to them. It's a lie. So yes, Dustin, I agree with you. You don't have to spend. Babylon 5 is good. It sure is. Neza, I will definitely get a field repair for the ND. Will be my main ship for 60 plus. Oh yeah, I'm still using it. And also because this one has good cargo capacity, the only disadvantage in the Enterprise D is the warp range. But places that you can relocate to, or you can summon to, or use the Eviscerator portal if you have it high enough, then there you go. Waves, it's amazing for waves. You have all the underdeck slots. The ship ability is amazing. What's not to like? So yeah, speaking of field repair, let me see how close I am for the Velox, actually. Should be under ship abilities. Am I blind? Okay, 75. Let's run a calculation here. Friendly neighborhood calculator. Hello there. 45. 45 days if I get a single, which so far I've been getting singles. Or 22 days. I'll stick to single for now. There's no rush. Joseph, the only thing I get is Battle Pass and special ships, as they are actually better than faction ships. Some of them are, for sure. Battle Pass has tremendous value. I do know that. 20 bucks and you get a lot for that 20 bucks. So that's a good spend if you spend. I agree with that. As far as faction ships, specialty, sorry. They pretty consistently give you like 100 days path for free to play. And me, I don't mind waiting 3 months, 3.5 months to get it. But the point is, yeah, you can buy anything you want. You can cut on the grind. Not eliminate the grind, but you can reduce the grind. You can reduce the time to wait for new features. Absolutely. But you can still get it for free if you're patient. And patience in this game is a must, even if as a spender. Because a lot of things, I mean, even when spenders buy a lot of something, it doesn't eliminate the grind. They had to grind augment like everybody else this round. They can't eliminate it, so they're still spending time in game. That's a given. Which is cheaper to repair, Enterprise D or Enterprise E? Dustin, I mean, we know the answer to that. I'm still gonna get it, and I'll be happy to repair it. As I only buy the small BP, never buy anything more, just speed ups the game a little. Yeah, buy whatever makes you happy. I mean, look, everybody needs to play in the way that makes them the happiest. And if buying battle passes or buying, you know, specialty ships, totally fine. The goal is to be happy when you're playing the game. If you're unhappy, then look into your habits and ask yourself, what do I need to change so I will be a little bit happier? Some spenders, not all spenders, are actually very unhappy. They're very frustrated every time Scopely pulls a Scopely. If they break something or nerf something or mess with something behind our backs and don't announce it, they get pissed off, even more than me. And I get pissed off. I'm a passionate gamer. But all I have is my emotions in here and, you know, my experience just playing it. I have no dollars in here other than the 25 that I put year one. I wish I didn't. I sold my pure free-to-play title for some stupid stuff. But here, I'm honest about it so you guys can learn from my experience, from my mistake. Angel Grinder, then coming out new ships every 2 months. They should make it free to play after 2 months. 2, 3, 4, whatever. I mean, here's the thing. To max a specialty ship, for the most part, takes at least a year. Can we agree on that? But a year, minimum. Some of them may be longer. So you get it 2 months or 3 months after release, you still need to put in about a year. So in the large scheme of things, and also the game's still going, it still keeps going, so we're always gonna have something to do. So the specialty ships are like side quests that I'm doing on the side. Whether I start them on release date, or I start them 100 days, 120 days after, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. We're still gonna be playing the game. That's why ops progression for me is the only thing that I have control over. I have no control over getting a specialty ship. I am bottlenecked, and whatever's behind a paywall, I can never reach. I don't have any multiple queues. I don't have all of that stuff. But what I am working on now, I already started, is my Dry Dock G. I'm already claiming. So in a few weeks, 2-3 weeks maybe, I'm gonna have it. Tricky says, just built a Roddy to go with my Enterprise D. Now have to do all the Klingon cost research, as I haven't built a Klingon ship basically ever. Nice, and the Roddy is a great ship. I think it's even more powerful than the Enterprise D, so you're gonna enjoy it a lot. Congrats, man. Dustin, raw latinum and raw concentrated latinum can only be refined so fast, max cap. Yeah, and then you're gonna retire it anyway with the India Independent Archives, and then you're gonna get it automatically. You don't even need to mine. Yeah, I mean, I have about like 1 billion of each of the raw latinum and CLAT, and I'm never gonna refine it again. Tricky Op 62, and it seems better to get that than any of the G6 uncommons. Yes. Again, I built the G6 uncommon. I built the Minerva, and it was tier 1, and I barely used it. I mainly used my Enterprise D to Op 66, 67, and I'm still sometimes using it at 68. My Velox is tier 3, and it's starting to take over, but there are some assignments like MU surveys. I'm still going with my D. It's better. So if the D can reach somewhere, it's going in. Joseph, the last few new ship loops do help a lot with light spend progression. Every new specialty ship is very important progression-wise. Like the rewards it gives are usually related to improving your efficiency with progression. So I say pursue them all. Definitely pursue them all. And if you want to buy them. But still, if there's a free-to-play path to something, don't abandon it. Just do it. Play the loops. And if you're short on time, then retire older loops. Like you, in your mind, retire them. Like, don't do them. Susan, don't worry. You have a free-to-play cult now. Some will ascend one day. Yeah, I guess it's true. We do have a free-to-play cult. Almost 100 people here, too. So, I think it's getting somewhere. Let me catch up here. Shockwave, for sure this game teaches us patience as a free-to-play. Yeah. And even as a spender. I mean, they still need to sit and wait. Maybe a person like Istio doesn't have to sit and wait. But everybody else, even high spenders, unless they're like going ballistic, like spending hundreds of thousands, they still need to learn patience. Abdi just posted in Discord what the ship will look like and what it will do. Okay, I don't know if I'll be able to check it now because we have so much going on and I don't want to be too distracted, but I will check it later. Tick Tick Boom, let's say you're a light spender. The research coming with a new ship can massively reduce cost on the ship parts. Revenant is a good example. Revenant is, if I have to say, the best specialty ship currently out there, it's the Revenant. The freaking Revenant, man. I am gonna get almost 30,000 rare materials by tiering it up. I'm tiering it up tomorrow, by the way. I was so bummed I couldn't do it today. I put a reminder to actually upgrade it today, but look how short I am. Oh. 4,000 parts short. I have to wait till tomorrow morning. 4,000. Damn. Yeah, at best. Just best. A lot of them are important, but if I have to choose one, I say Revenant. The same parts over 3 months can be worth day one buy. I don't disagree. You do get value. You do get pixely value by purchasing packs. Obviously, people buy them for a reason. I don't deny that. But I think it's a bottomless pit. It never ends. They will always release new loops. They will always sell more stuff. More specialty ships, more shortcuts, more packs, more materials, more parts, more... It's never going to stop. So I'm saying I'm not even going to dive into this BS. I'm just drawing a line right here and I'm not crossing it. There's me and there's a paywall. Everything behind the paywall doesn't exist. Removed doesn't exist. This store doesn't exist. FOMO does not exist. And I enjoy the game a lot better that way. It's liberating. Like when you know that the paywall doesn't exist, like genuinely program yourself, condition yourself that it doesn't exist, FOMO also ceases to exist. And then it's just a matter, I'm going to play the best I can and enjoy the game and achieve things just by skill and patience and planning. I like it. That's how I've been playing since the beginning. And it gives me a lot of joy. I enjoy this. That's right, Neza, that's right. You're getting it. Yes, welcome to the cult. Welcome to the cult. Welcome to the team No FOMO. So I do have some snacks here. And if I do have to snack on stream, because it's going to be a long one, I will just mute myself and take a bite. And I do have a cold brew. I think a couple of weeks ago, I was stopping by Tiberia's stream. And, you know, just greeting everybody. And I was so wired, like, because I had a cold brew from Trader Joe's. And I'm not selling them, but, I mean, it's damn good. I was hyper. So I think just before territory, I'm drinking it. And then I'll be really hyper. I mean, I just had my coffee this morning, but it's not as strong as the cold brew. The cold brew will literally wake the dead. It will wake the dead. Revenant is great, Susan says, but in my book, best ones are archive ones. Because you max them one day and never touch afterwards. No, it's great that it's passive. But what they actually give you, especially... Well, I'm speaking from the G6 high-end player perspective. What the archived ships give me, it's passive. I have to put 0 effort. But it doesn't really help me with progression as much. Not as much. And like again, in this game, we're always going to have something to grind. There's always going to be a new ship a new loop to engage in. I'm saying as far as just measuring the rewards alone, the best rewards, Revenant, for progression. Lordy Scaran says, I'm 4,500 parts short of parts to tier up the Revenant to tier 7. Yeah, isn't that frustrating? Like, and today also, I went to the Continuum Refinery, and I claimed the weekly. So I thought that will be enough. So I'm still going to upgrade it tomorrow. I'm only going to miss one day. But yeah, I'm not going to wait. But then I'm going to start claiming these. I mean, look, this is insane. I have 10 days of this. 2,400 rare materials every day. 800, 800, 800. Times 10, that's 24. And then I'm also getting this initial one, another 24. It's insane. It's so good. Yeah, Op 69 is happening. Nothing can stop it now. Susan, talking about spending, some players don't have a store, by the way. Regional block for spending or something like that, but game works and they also play. Wow, isn't that nice? The store is actually banned. I banned it in my head, but there are some places in the world that actually banned it. I want to live there. I hope I can live there. I hope it's reasonable. Or maybe I should VPN to there, and then it will make it disappear. Ryan, the ship with the best rewards is friendship. Dr. Juby, probably. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I saw that quote on the loading screen. It's nice that they added that. How much you want to bet they will never add any of my quotes? They will never add FOMO does not exist, James Bond. How much you want to bet? They're not doing that. It's going to hurt their revenue. No. They'll make an exception for me. They're not, like... I don't think they know that people know that I exist. They know that it's growing, but they don't want to acknowledge my existence because it's harmful, financially harmful. My rev tier 2, 2 tier away from tier 10. Nice, Neza, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna hit that tomorrow. Ban in Russia? Okay. Makes sense. Susan, yep. Well, no. Right now, living there is dangerous. Yes, it is. Yeah. Obvious. Yeah, the world is a little crazy. Let's put it this way. Okay, I'm not gonna use the field repair, but it will heal 25% of my health, so I can prolong this for as long as I need to. The main incentive for me, the main reason I actually was locked into this whole field repair stuff, is a way to fight hazards. I joined the hazard system for solo armadas, it eats up some of my hull, and then I repair. So it allows me to maybe doing one more solo armada. I think it's worth it. Tick tick boom. Scope fail has a massive problem with specialty ships for some time now. Those 5-year plus players now, in a huge number being up 60 plus, would need to buy 10 packs or more to even get it to a useful level. So they skip it or just unlock and put it in the garage. Yeah, you bring up a good point. I mean, most of us here are veteran players, most of us. A new player, where do they even begin? I mean, there's just so many things that I don't think they can do it all. Even if they spent 8 hours a day on the game, can they really do it all? I don't think so. I mean, all of us did it over time. Pablo says, don't forget to use the skin before you start building the new rev. Yeah, I agree 100%. Yeah, I know the process. I've done it from Mark 1 to Mark 2. So I'll do the same for Mark 3. Ryan, the ship with the best rewards. Oh, yeah, we read that one. Okay, I'm caught up. I'm catching up with the chat. It's awesome. Getting better at this. Neza, new players need to get your advice on which ships to focus on. Yeah, I know. We talked about maybe doing a spreadsheet. But here's the thing, and here's the reason why I didn't do it yet, is because I don't think there's really a one-size-fits-all in this game. A lot of times when people come to me and they ask me questions, what should I do? If you notice, I ask them more specific information. Where are they at? What's their spending level? What they need? What are they missing? Like, it's so situational. So the answer is really, it depends. The answer is always, it depends. If I put it in a spreadsheet, it's tough. Like, even in my videos, I say, this is my recommendation for a person like me. But if you have any more specific questions about your situation, hit me up, because it can be different. I don't want to mislead. But as far as what ships to get, I mean, if we have to use a rule of thumb, get the latest and the greatest specialty ship. The more recent it is, the better it is for you as a general rule. Dustin, I skipped 2 to 3 years. I was mad that Defiant did not had XP for killing Borg ships. I don't even remember that. So they made you that angry that you quit for 2 to 3 years? Wow. Well, welcome back. I think you're back, right? I mean, you are playing. Tin Man, been playing for about 16 months, and I play a lot. Ops 53 currently. Damn, that's impressive. Can go to 54, but waiting a bit for research to play catch up. And it's a legitimate reason to wait. But here's what I tell people, at least the way I do it, okay? I know some people really want to have the sense of completion and unlock a lot of the researches that they're eligible for before they move up. I measure my ability and my readiness to move up by how I'm actually performing in the field versus the hostile level that I need to engage with. So usually my level +1. But if I go up in ops, if I'm ready and I'm going up in ops, it means I'm increasing my income. And if I get more income of materials, then it means I can catch up on research faster. And a lot of it is not even necessary. Like I skipped some stuff like the station, station defense stuff. And I don't really care about that. PvP, I skip it. Now, especially when you move up to G6, your G5 income goes up by like 3x or 4x or something like that. Something insane. So I caught up on all of the researches. All the G5 researches are pretty much almost done. I have some in the station tree, but again, like I said, station is filled with crap that I don't really need. So if I spend it on this, it's because I'm trying to complete like the 12-hour event of spend materials. So I say don't hold back. Unless there's something that really you feel like you're struggling with hostiles and you feel that some researches can really make the difference, sure. No argument there. But you will catch up faster on all your researches if you move up in ops faster. It just makes sense. Okay, 54. Here I go then. Nice, Tin Man. Again, I'm just speaking from my perspective. I'm not saying that I'm right and the world is wrong. I'm just speaking from the pure math perspective of a person who is still trying to get it all, just more efficiently and get it overall faster. Like we had a discussion in my Alliance chat recently. Somebody decided to take their uncommon G6 to tier 9. And I know Ultravetica did it. I have no issues with that. I mean, it's their game, and Ultravetica enjoys. He loves his. And this player is going to love his. That's great. But the materials you put into that ship, and I will show you the numbers. I have to show you the numbers. You guys can see this. Okay. Requirement? No. Cost calculator. Okay, let's take the Minerva. Tier 1 to tier 9. This is taking into account my ship efficiencies, okay? This is the total cost. You will have to put in 67,000 gas. After all efficiencies, 15,000 rare gas. You're also going to need to put in 13,000 ore. And anyway, all of these materials are equivalent to about 2 months of ops progression. 2 months. Now, if you're at 63 and you choose to invest in this and you delay your progression by 2 months, it means you will get the 66 ship 2 months later. And whenever you do get the 66 ship, it will retire the uncommon ship. So what have we done here? We delayed our progression. We enjoyed a temporary ship, dominated our peers for our level, but we're behind. So I could have invested more in my Velox. I chose not to because I have an Enterprise E waiting for me. Just waiting. Alesti's high. Not yet. I can't. I wanted to upgrade the Rev today, but I have to do it tomorrow. So then the countdown of collecting those 10 claims is going to wait by 1 day. So it's 11 days away. Okay, 11 days. Just cut me some slack. I'm doing what I can here, okay? I'm doing what I can. I'm free to play. Fixed income. Scopely doesn't help me. They hate me, okay? They hate me. I'm the definition, the living proof that people don't need to spend any money here and progress. Okay? So they're limiting me. RNG, gods, I'm at their mercy. Okay? But that's it. So cut me some slack. I'm eager. Okay? Can you tell I'm eager? I'm eager. I'm very eager. Pablo, I plan to skip the 63. Hope it will work out. Probably. It will. I tell you, my tier 1 Minerva, I did use it, but very little. So, I think you're okay.
on!
Bennett! Stop! I'm trying, okay, I'm trying. Urgh. Almost. And then the final climb. Okay, almost. Just patience, guys, patience. We're better than this, okay? We know better. I taught you better. Patience. Jerry, you don't even get rare materials in parts of 63, so you delay even more. Precisely. Uncommon is the thing that you use the most. And you're going to be burning about 80,000 of it. 80,000. You know how long it takes you? Just don't. Again, it's not the end game yet. It's not. I say go ahead, go all in on your ships when you have the epic ships. When you graduated a given economy. Go nuts. Your buildings are done. Go crazy on it. Just pour in everything. That's what I did with my D. And then you even have that loop, the jellyfish to enterprise A. This is amazing. I'm going to do the same with the E. I'm going to scrap the D because it's going to be scrappable very soon. Just follow the path.
I drink and I know things.
I do. That's what I do. Cheers. I need a horn. I need a horn. Lieutenant Bennett, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I'm ready to fight. How much time? 3 freaking hours. Okay. Okay, what do we have? Let's look at events. Let me catch up on the chat and then look at events. 2Q says, I'm taking my G6 uncommon to tier 9. No interest in going past top 63. I'm happy where I am at playing my own game. And that's exactly what you should do. You need to be in full happiness mode, and I support that 100%. So you know who you are, you know what you want, and you stick to it, and that's what everyone should do. Tick Tick Boom, you can go also to 70 with a G6 uncommon. Or with newer specialty ships, you don't even need a faction ship to go to 70. Yes, but remember, for a new specialty ship to reach that level that it can supersede and overpower or overperform a faction ship, you have to spend. Because if something is released, and then you have to wait 100 days, and then you start engaging with the loop, you're not gonna pass your faction ships. And I say don't skip the rare ship, because warp range is a thing. Especially for G6 Solomata's warp range is a thing. But yeah, if you're in a position when you have specialty ships that strong, stick to them. Whatever works. LSDs, haha, you're doing great. I'm just pulling your leg. I know. I mean, I'm eager myself. You have no idea. Like, I can feel it, I can smell it, I can taste it. Like, I mean, 70 is almost here. Me reaching max level in the game, the highest free-to-play and the max level title is right there within my grasp. I'm eager. I'm eager. Hey, Warm Water, good to see you. Ryan, I get my free-to-play dock in 2 days. Congrats. Time to tier up a new uncommon ship to place at the dock. Yeah, when I'm closer, I'm gonna build another miner. I'm gonna build my seventh Selkie. Okay, I was gonna show something. Streamer brain. I was gonna look at events. That's what I was gonna do. Battle for the Ages. Yes, it's incoming. 3 hours. That's why I started my stream late today, because I wanted to make sure I have enough energy. And I will be drinking my cold brew just before. I'll bring it here. I'll promote the brand. Now, I don't know if you guys have United States people. I don't know if you have Trader Joe's near you. But if you do, then you can get the same if you like it. I really like it. And it wakes the dead, like I said. What did I complete? Oh, I did that without even trying. That's nice. Okay, events. So we have Gem Hadar. No problem. MDB, what's up? Dude, we got destroyed for Incursion, server 51. Yeah, no kidding. I know. It was so freaking embarrassing. By the way, MDB, I didn't know that you're on my server. Is that your name in game? Which alliance are you with? Warm water from me. I want to have all 3 G5 epics and max them because I grew up on the next generation Star Trek. You see, that's a worthy goal. That is. Jem'Hadar. Jerry, I live in Bavaria. Plenty of beers to choose for me. Ooh, nice. Bavaria. Isn't that where... Okay. This is how old school gamer I am. There was a game called Gabriel Knight 2. There was a series called Gabriel Knight. They're basically a series of murders and you're investigating them. So the number 2 was taking place. It was filmed with real actors, so you had a lot of cutscenes and everything. And it was filmed in Bavaria, and they were talking about King Ludwig II and all the castles that he built. So is this the same place? It just ring the bell for me. So Jerry, can you confirm if that's the same place? Yes. Oh my God. I know a bunch of... You played that? It's such a good game, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's in Munich, and then you have Neuschwanstein or something like that. That's a castle. And that's the only reason I know that is because I played the game. Like, I played the game. I actually replayed it maybe 5-6 years ago. Damn, such a good game. Yeah, Neuschwanstein, that's right. So the story is that in the game, King Ludwig II was actually bitten by a werewolf, and that's why he went crazy. And you're basically investigating a series of murders by werewolves. Such a good game. Tavi Mosa, now that I'm G5, I've got Vorcha and Corvus. I just got Sanctus and plan to grab the Sumpec. Would like all 3 G5 epics as well. They're fine ships. Ooh, I think somebody wants to die. Yes. See you later. Trolls. I don't even feel bad about it. Like, I'm not mean. Unless there's an alliance that just earned me being mean to them. I'm a really decent, reasonable guy, I swear. Yeah, absolutely love that game. Such a good game. The good one, the first one was good too. The Voodoo Murders. That takes place in you know, the place with Mardi Gras. What's it called? I forgot. Why? Zero G's, why? Stop it. Nasruddin, how long does the Voyager last? I just made 40 and wondering if it can be a good overall ship. Not too long. Just whatever your progression level is, whatever your comfort level as far as progression, do it. And whenever you end up retiring it, retire it. But like I don't remember. I mean, if somebody here remembers the answer, please. You were deep in thought. I had to liven you up. Sure. Okay, you win. Abdi, that scared the poop out of me too. Was in game, yeah. I know. I'm getting a personal message. Who is this? So Serb is the number 1 alliance in the original 51 server, and I like all of them, I'll be honest. Like, I have great conversations with them. They're decent, reasonable people. I really like their admiral. In fact, on Monday, I'm going to be teaming up with the admiral of Serb and my admiral. And the 3 of us are going to be running some arenas. So I'm going to be live streaming that as always. And we already coordinated, so it's myself and the 2 admirals. It's going to be fun. Voyager has a great refinery. Oh, yes. And that reminds me, because if you're new to the Voyager, so mine is retired in the Independent Archives, but I still claim 5 chests here. This one, the Devor Fisha, because it gives you some Latinum. And all these 4, because they give you 280k ship XP. I don't care about the parts. The ship XP. So I get about 1.3 ship XP every day just by claiming these. So the only thing I engage with a Voyager is I send it to the place where you can farm these commerce insignias. And as I'm grinding other stuff, I just, every cooldown, I summon a ship, so I kill it, and I, you know, get a chance of getting these. So I usually stock up to like 20,000. And that gives me a good income of ship XP. So if I do need to upgrade a ship, I have 56 million right now. So if I do need to upgrade a ship because I'm impatient, it doesn't cost me Latinum. That's another way I'm preserving my Latinum. You want to protect your stash. And use it for, me personally, I will use it on ops progression only. But I will not, I refuse to spend it on ship XP unless it's like an urgent matter. And nothing is really urgent here. Tricky. I'm still using it in G6. It's the third ship to do G6 solos. Yes. Well, at least until I just build the Roddy. And it has great research. Yes. It is. It is a great ship. I mean, no question. Tavimo South. Forgot to mention JB. Finally got my first ISS jelly into the scrapyard. Welcome to the jelly scrapping loop. Congratulations. It's going to make things easier. The first jellyfish is the hardest to max. Just like the first million. It takes the longest. After that, breeze. Warm water. Wait, my brain is working. Where do you farm the insignias? Okay. So let's go to Dairy Queen land. DQ, Dairy Queen. So I go here. It requires the Delta Quadrant Bohr coordinates. I do get them from the independent archives. There is a different way of getting them. I forgot which, probably from the refines. And then I go in here, and I have a crew saved for this one to increase efficiency, to spend the least amount of summoning currency. And I still saved it because I don't want to reinvent the loop every time. Voyager grinding. Oh yeah, there's another reason. So I'm putting Neelix on deck. And I think that's it. Yeah, and I'm putting a lot of loot in here. The reason I put him here, I don't even remember why. I don't know what he's doing there. But anyway, you also get an insane amount of messages, the faction messages. So that's another way you get faction credits. And I did cover it in the faction credits video. That 5-minute video that I made, the third one. It's raining faction credits. I also cover this aspect as well. So it gives you faction credits and it gives you the insignias. Neza scrap 2 jellies and A 5 days from finished scrap. Nice. Yeah. Once you finish the first one, it's GG. Hey, Miserex, good to see you. Dustin, which archive ship has the most usage between 65 and 70? I don't know. Probably the most recent? The most updated one, maybe? I say pursue them all. Just, I don't remember them by heart, but just anything you can archive, max it, archive it. Like, don't skip any specialty ship, period. Engage in those loops. All of this adds up. It's like DJ says, it's a game of nickels and dimes, and I agree with that.
When you play the Game of Thrones, you win, or you die.
Are we there yet? I want to go. I want to do this. Miserex, I did what you told me about changing guilds, and now I'm on the 3rd guild. I mean, alliance, yeah, on my server, and God, what a difference. Yeah. I mean, we just recruited like maybe 15, 20 people in the last 24 hours. And they're already enjoying the benefits. They're like, I think they were the number 5, number 6 alliance before. They're like getting rewards like kings now. Absolutely. Always move up. I mean, if your friends in your current alliance, the non-competitive alliance, are truly your friends and they really care about your happiness in playing the game, they should be supportive of your goals. And if they mean about it and then they want to kill you on sight, it shows you that they're not really your friends. Yeah, Warm Water, you're welcome. Dustin, I picked the North Star over OG Jelly. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, we're talking about the ISS jelly. That was 2 hours ago. Yeah, I remember, Dustin. I remember that you are at the beginning of your Star Trek career. Well, not the beginning. You took a 2 or 3 years off. But yes. Miserex, I'm 54 and I think I'll be 56 by Monday. Oh, yeah. Is Sanctus in your future? Or which rare are you going to go for? Just the design. Look at this design, man. Love the Romulan interceptors. Abdi, there are 4 slots away from maxing Emerald Chain. Oh, you are. Nice. Yeah, we're 6 away. We almost hit the 25th milestone, but not there yet. A big alliance is the way, yes. If you're a competitive player, or even semi-competitive player, like why hindering your progress? I mean, we all play this game and we all pursue progression in some form or another. It's progressing in ships or ops or both. High alliance rewards give you that. Do it. Just do it. Sanctus is a sexy beast indeed. Yes, I agree. Good choice. Just because of the looks. They're all solid, but... Oh yeah, I need to finish Q trial. Alright, let me put my Q trial crew on this. Yeah, that's the one. Of course, it takes place in the contested area. Active members is key. Even smaller will progress quickly. Yeah, because there are a lot of events that are about grinding, scoring points. Like, look at Alliance tournaments, for example. You want active players. Neza, tier 7, 880 million beauty of a Sanctus lover. Loving her. Yeah, it's such a good ship. Tier 7, that's a beast. Yeah, I think I got it for like tier 4 and a half. And then I stopped there because I was pushing towards 60 at the time. Oh, I need to continue with that event. Killing, what's their face? Jem'Hadar. Kill a few of them. I see from the corner of my eye that the chat is moving. Amor's tier 8, 968 million, but serving me well. It's not worse. Again, you enjoy it. You're getting something for your effort. It's totally fine. Just me personally, I'd rather get the Enterprise D than fly a higher tier Sanctus. And I mean, look at my Sanctus now. It's tier 12. I retroactively did it. All of my G5 ships now are maxed. So I was upgrading them during the 12-hour ship upgrade event. But then looking closer, they actually are very stingy with the rewards there. They give you like 3 rare G6 ore. That's all. So other than that, the only thing that is really making it semi-worth it is the Latinum. 80,000 of it. But I decided to just skip that altogether. So I'm no longer doing the ship upgrade 12-hour. I think it's ridiculous. If they raise the material rewards to match all the other ones, I will probably go back to doing it again. So in general, when I look at any event, I look at what it actually gives me bottom line. What is my total gain for my effort or my time? And if the reward is bogus, I don't engage. That's how I save time on playing the game. Drive-by in hindsight, yes. You know, hindsight is always 20/20. But hey, if you learn the lesson, whatever, you course corrected yourself, you learned something, then on the next grade level, you won't repeat the same mistake, probably. Dustin, I was in a large alliance before I came back and felt like a lot of work. Now the alliance I am in is way smaller, only like 3 members than me. Yeah, look, we have an alliance here. They actually joined us temporarily. Awesome people, by the way. Koik. 9 solid, active friends that always play together and always stick together no matter what. They don't care about politics. They just don't care. They don't care about the sides and the server wars and all the dynamics. Like, even with a merge, they're like, we're staying neutral. We're staying neutral. We're staying out of it. We're just going to enjoy our play style. This is the way we play. I respect that. That's beautiful. Again, they enjoy. They actually genuinely enjoy. I spoke with their leader on Discord a few times. We had a Discord call. I really respect his the way he plays the game. Again, solid folks. All of them are super actives, by the way. They play every day. They score high. Awesome. Drive-by. Rewards need to be equal effort. ROI. Yes, but Scopely, I don't know if it's deliberate or not, but they do, it doesn't always equal. So that's why I measure it myself. Hey, Wolfblades, what's up? Wolfblades, can I count on you today? Tell me. Tell me I'm going to see you on our side there today. You and everyone else in ICE. Neza, yeah, I just read that. Warnwater, we have 2 alliances on server 44 that are like that. Yeah, I think it's an awesome thing. So for me, I feel in my large top alliance, I always felt the same level of friendship and warm and fuzziness. So I already get that, and I get high rewards. Because if it wasn't like that, I would probably move to like one of the competitor alliances. But I'm genuinely happy here, and it's not just about the rewards. By the way, between both platforms, we're about 110 people now. Thank you all for spending your awesome Saturday with me. I'm having a blast, and we're about 2.5 hours to go to the big battle. It's going to be an hour battle. Wolfblades, I wouldn't count on all of ICE. The majority is still pretty upset of what happened yesterday. What, that we lost? I mean, what else is new? What else is new? We always lose incursions. They really take it that hard? I'll try and make it, but I can't promise anything. It's okay. I understand. Drive-by. I'm so lucky to be with a good alliance. Best part of the game for me. Yeah, the social aspect of the game is, I think, why most of us are still here. I don't think that just doing this, clicking on hostiles for 5 years straight is gonna fly. It's gonna make me happy. It's all the shenanigans and conversations and relationships that we built here. Did I finish 125? No, one more. And did I finish the Jem'Hadar event? Not yet. Okay, a few more of these, and then we're out of here. Okay, I'm done with the queue challenges. And I think that's pretty much it. Neza, my alliance gets constant fourth or fifth place. First is sometime... okay, the alliance that is at war with the entire server. Second and third are coalition alliances. Okay, so your alliance is 4th and 5th. But 2nd and 3rd are coalition alliances, and the 1st is one that usually goes server war. Okay. For ALBs, yeah. Dustin, if I'm able to scrap something once in a while? Wait. I'm not sure I understand what you mean, Dustin. Oh, I see. The Kirshara is broken again. Why would it work flawlessly? I think this should be enough. Okay, let's look at the rest of the events. By the way, this one, yeah, the material advantage one, this is a clear trap. If you haven't figured it out, this is a trap. Material spend just before the next arc, the next part, where they're going to give you, new officers, and you're going to be getting these, an ALB to get some of these, so you can get a few shards of older officers. This is a trap. If you're spending anyway, then you get something out of it. I mean, I placed 38th, and I didn't even really try. I just did my own thing. But I would not pursue this, by the way. This is an example of an event that you need to measure the effort and the dedication towards what you're actually getting. I wouldn't go for it. We're going to have an SMS next arc with a new officer in it. This, I wouldn't do it unless you were already going to spend anyway for something that you were going to do anyway. So you get something for it. Okay, so this is a 48-hour event, and there is some value. I'm going to wait until the last few hours, because it's a clicker event. And if I see that I can actually blitz in and get a decent reward, like maybe if I can get 10th, then I'll jump in. If not, I'm staying out, and I'm just going to save it for the next one. Oh, hitting Real Players Hall. Yeah, OPC is OPC. Neza, Kirshara breaks so often, it's annoying. Yeah, I know. I'm glad I didn't pay for it, I'll tell you. I think, was it Tiberius that actually bought it and then got pissed off and said, I'm no longer spending money on the game? I think it was him. And I don't blame him. Again, I don't blame anybody that chooses not to spend. Neza, you need martinis redeemed for... It's a trap. Good idea. Thank you. Neza, I'm adding a note to actually do that. Perfect. Thank you. Good idea. Dustin, I do not enjoy destroying player with underprotected cargo. Only exception would be a rogue player broke the rules of engagements. Yeah. I mean, in general, it's like I say, don't be a jerk. That is not in ROE, but I burn them all. Jerk. Yes, I will. I will, Broken Wolf, when it's time. I can't do anything yet. I'm eager. Zero G's, it was him. Yeah, I thought so. So yeah, Dustin, it's if people are being jerks and you kill them on sight, then yeah, burn them all. Everything. They're minors, UPC, OPC, doesn't matter. Just you see them, you kill them. Kill on sight. Lloyd, Tibbs did not buy it. He was upset that they would charge for it, and it breaks all the time. Okay. So yeah, I thought that he bought it and then actually felt it on his own flesh. But again, you know me. Of course I agree with that. Don't support this. This is wrong. But I think that was like the straw that broke the Tiberius's back when it comes to spending. I think he put them on probation or something, and then I think they passed the probation period, but he said, I'm not spending anymore. Which, of course, I support 100%. How you doing, Broken Wolf, by the way? How's your Saturday going? Do you have any... How did you do in Incursions? We lost horribly. It was pathetic. But expected. Hey, Voltron, what's up? Poor Scopely couldn't make a good bot. I think they have the potential of making good stuff, but they're rushing it. They're rushing it so fast because they need to make money and all that stuff and release something every month. There's just not enough time for QA. There's just not enough time. And if they dedicate more employees towards properly testing it, I don't think they're struggling financially. Hey, Sunflare87, thank you for the follow. I don't think they're struggling financially, but they're clearly trying to sell more microtransaction packs and stuff like that. So if they hire full-time employees to do more testing or assign more manpower for that, it means less people to do something else, and that costs them more. And again, lag can be resolved probably by upgrading hardware or change the coding, or again, more manpower, more hardware. They're not doing it. Scud Missile, all sales are final. No returns, even if it breaks. The Scopely way. That's right. So I just disengage. Broken Wolf, yeah, we had our butts handed to us as well. Server 99. I feel your pain. I do. It sucks. Alright, miner's going out, and then let's see what's next for us. God, I want a PvP already. I want to get it over with, man. The suspense of who's gonna win, you know? Hey, Nuts Chocolate on YouTube, how you doing? How many days left in the event store? Mine says 30 days. $30 days on what? Oh, for a second I thought that we can still get the loot exos. I'm like, what? No. What? 30 days in the event store? What are you talking about? These guys? Oh yeah, 30 days on the officers. Okay, I guess we're gonna be collecting them more. Lieutenant Bennett, the release schedule is the problem. New mechanics and stuff every month. Most mobile games don't have that. That's true. Yeah, I mean, I think my son, when he was younger, he played a game called Brawl Stars. Really fun little game, you know. They had some microtransactions there, but because it was oriented to kids, maybe $5, $10 at the most. I don't think there was anything higher. And they didn't release content that often. It was every few months they released a new character, a new brawler. So, yeah, but this game is really intense. It's always been that way. New content, new mechanics, new everything every month. It's like a giant tower of cards. You shift one the wrong way and everything collapses. Nessa, they are struggling at all. They are not struggling at all financially. I remember on stream, Tibbs was given a link to see their revenue. They make so much, and they just want more. Yeah, greediness. I mean, you know, stockholders want more. Studios want more, of course. Suzanne, I remember Scopely devs talking on lags in game 1. In the game 1 year ago. They said that their in-game engine is way too unique for a fix without remaking the whole game. Well, whose fault is that? Bad design. I mean, look, I understand that it will probably require more of a revamp, but in general, good planning. I mean, me planning ops too. It's like I'm using the carpenter's classic rule. Measure twice, cut once. Easier. They should have done the same. Tricky. Well, there is an event now for them. Yes, there is. But I guess 30 days, so we can expect more events like that. So then I guess they have lost a leading dev or something like that. I don't know. I just don't agree with their methods. I don't know what's happening internally. I'm sure to them it makes sense, but from the player's perspective, they're not giving us good service, period. That's just my opinion. It's okay if we disagree. They don't provide good service. They're trying to do better. They have been doing better sometimes, but overall, bad service. Dustin, how many SDFC is on consoles, PC, Apple, and Android? Also, oldie version need to be supported, and a newer version too. I didn't know that it's on consoles. I know that it's on PC and, you know, mobile. I have it on the iPad too. Voltron, I enjoyed beating Op 69 Velox Tier 9 a few times. Using arenas to test things isn't a bad way to prep for PvP. Oh yeah, for sure. And arenas can be fun. I've been having a lot of fun with it. The nerf really bummed me out, but I found a different way to enjoy it now. If I compare both of the playstyles, pre-nerf was more enjoyable, but I still enjoy this. MySan81 says, the big question is, how broken will it be next time? I mean, we've seen days that the game crashed altogether. The claims didn't work. It can be really bad. Oh, refinery is up. Refinery is up. Max claim. Thank you. Love the bulk refine. But it doesn't show you everything all the time. So, like, sometimes it doesn't show you all the rewards you're claiming. But it's still registered. Nuts, is that normal? What's normal? I don't know. Bennett, remember it was a digit game before Scopely bought it? The game engine was their decision. I didn't know the history. I joined mid-Bork Arc, the original one. I think it was like 1.5 or 2 years after release. It was March 2020, so I don't know about anything that happened before. Neza says, what if Valve, they can port a game like... Oh, if Valve can port a game like CSGO to a new engine, CS2, then they have no way of denying it can be done. I'm not denying it can be done. They choose not to do it. They choose not to actually dive in, do the work, and eventually migrate the game to a more stable environment because it costs money. And they are greedy. Say whatever you want about them, we can all agree that they are greedy. And greedy people are trying to make a lot and spend the least. That's all. That's why I support my decision and Tiberius and anybody else that say, screw you, no more packs. You are not worthy yet. Reliant announced in game news. Reliant preview out. Okay, let's check it. Let's see. Is it... Wait. Where is it? Is it on Discord? Where did they announce it? Or here? Oh yeah, 2 minutes ago. Excellent. Okay. Let me copy this over. Let's take a look live at this. Let me minimize it. Okay. We have a video. We can watch it together. I just need to make an adjustment now. So we're not going to hear me echoing. So I am going to do something real quick. Okay. You guys can still hear me, I'm sure. And now, tell me if you hear me in echo at any point. Too loud for me.
Greetings, Commanders. Our next update is right around the corner, and today is Preview Day. Today, we're taking a sneak peek look at the latest ship coming to Star Trek Fleet Command, the USS
Does this sound good?
Reliant.
The video and myself, by the way?
Before we get started, make sure you leave a comment below letting us know what server you're hailing from. And
Okay.
if you haven't done so already, be sure to subscribe to this channel to stay updated on all the latest features, events, and sneak peeks coming your way. We have a lot in store for you, so let's get right into it. The long-awaited USS Reliant has finally entered the final frontier, and it is ready to change the balance of power for players Operations 26 and above. Let's first take a look at the Reliant's 4 headline abilities. MARA Insulation, Reliant Payoff, Always Reliant, and Reliant Barrier. Always Reliant provides up to 75,000% additional isolated damage against Wrath of Khan Augment Exile hostiles. Reliant Barrier is a bonus of 50,000 Apex Barrier against Wrath of Khan
That's a
Augment
lot.
Exile hostiles beginning at Tier 1. MARA insulation shields the warp core from the Hijack D7 and DY200 class dilithium destabilization ship abilities, and Reliant Payoff provides up to 3,500% more Hijack splicers from Wrath of Khan Augment Exile hostiles and Augment Exile space. To put it
3,500.
simply, the Reliant can take on Hijack D7 class and DY200 class ships without suffering warp core destabilization. Its massive isolytic damage and enlarged apex barrier let it tear through every base Hijack ship in Augment Exile space. The 3,500% Hijack Splicers bonus slashes the number of hostiles you must defeat to advance in the Augment faction, and since Hijack D7 hostiles already drop double Splicers, you can enjoy an effective 7,000% loot increase when you defeat them with the USS Reliant. The Reliant exclusive ship Mega Claim is a daily claim in the Augment faction store that grants
free-to-play path. Good.
common, uncommon, rare, and epic Wrath credits, Officer Choice tokens, not to be confused with Reliant Officer Choice tokens, Augment Reputation, Reliant parts, and Standard Tritanium and Sigma Tritanium for G6 players. The Reliant exclusive Forbidden Tech currencies claim supplies large amounts of Forbidden Tech
$1,000,
fusion
right?
rods, Forbidden Tech tear-up catalysts, Forbidden Tech protomatter, and Forbidden Tech reactors. The new Reliant exclusive Priority 1 away teams claim provides a huge boost to P1 ATA activity with planetary charts, standard and Sigma ATA speedups, trait and officer XP, and assignment refresh tokens. In addition to these claims are exclusive Reliant tier-up gifts. At every tier, from tier 1 through tier 18, you can receive common, uncommon, rare, and epic Wrath credits, as well as the new Reliant Officer Choice tokens. What are Reliant Officer Choice tokens, you ask? Reliant Officer Choice tokens are special tokens earned through tiering up the USS Reliant, allowing you exclusive partial unlocks to officers per tier. Common Reliant Choice tokens are rewarded from tier 1 to tier 4 and include Christopher Pike, 5 of 11, and the Borg Queen, making 4 possible claims in total.
Officer
Uncommon
selection
Reliant
unimpressive.
Choice tokens are rewarded from tier 5 to tier 9 and include Benjamin Sisko, Devon Attendee, and Carol Freeman, making 5 possible claims in total. The rare Reliant
Carol
Choice
Marcus
tokens are
below.
rewarded from tier 10 to tier 14 and include S&W Christopher Pike, the Doctor, Enterprise E Picard, with 5 possible claims in total. Lastly, the epic Reliant Choice tokens are rewarded from tier 15 and higher and include the newly released Wrath of Khan Carol Marcus, Wrath of Khan Montgomery Scott, and Dajosh Tolra from the Symbiosis.
Yeah, it is 3 months away. It's like 100 days, so yeah. But at least it's starting
with
off the
4
bat.
possible claims per officer. The Reliant also has new exclusive favors, such as additional officer cost efficiencies for more recent crews, an additional chest roll to ship BP rewards in the P1 ATA store, and multiple high-impact stat buffs. In addition, if you own the Prime Augment Ordnance,
Yeah,
the
Officer
USS
Zion.
Reliant
Exactly,
raises
drive-by.
all Wrath credit payout values by 50%. Outside of the Reliant exclusive favors, players will also find new Augment faction favors specifically designed for USS Reliant owners. All of the following unlock with common, uncommon, rare, or epic Wrath credits and are gated only by your Reliance tier, with the exception of the warp range bonus that is tied to your ops level. Let's take a look at them in more detail. For USS
Hey,
Reliant
welcome to
owners, new powerful favors provide some major enhancements, such as Officer Shard cost efficiency for the Retaliation Squad, Symbiosis crew, Galaxy Quest crew, Mirror Universe crew, and the NX-01 crew. Advanced drafting provides an additional chest pull when claiming Priority 1 ship blueprints in the away team store. Hyperalgesia prevents enemy players from reducing your critical hit damage below its base 100%. Hypoalgesia reduces critical hit damage taken from enemy player ships by up to 150%.
I don't care
This
about
is
PvP,
not
okay.
applicable in station defense. Advanced structural integrity increases base HHP for all ships by up to 2,000%. Metaphysics shielding increases base SHP for all ships by up to 2,000%. Augment Warp Core increases the base warp range for the USS Reliant by up to 920. And Augment Exile Superhighways grants a mission in the Augment faction store to unlock Augment Exile Space
Yeah, PvP
Superhighways.
on, exactly.
That was a lot of detail, but rest assured, all of this information and more can be found in the coordinating blog post about the USS Reliant on our official website. And that's your sneak peek into the
gonna read that
USS
next.
Reliant, your key to conquering Augment Exile threats in Star Trek Fleet Command. Make sure to check out our official patch notes on release date for more information
Yeah,
about
Lloyd, I
all
agree.
things Wrath of Khan. Before you go, don't forget to leave a comment telling us what you think about the new ship and join our official Discord to get plugged into our awesome Star Trek Fleet Command community. Until next time, Commanders, Live long and prosper.
Okay. Exciting stuff. Yeah, this ship looks good. Okay, so let's go over this. Hold on. Let me disable this so I can monitor my microphone. Okay. You guys can still hear me. Everything is fine. No echo. I think we're good. Dustin, did I hear that right STFC USS Reliant can get up to 900 warp range boost? Yes, you heard that right. It's probably based on ops level, but yeah. Okay, awesome. Thank you guys for the no echo. I'm figuring this out. Okay, ship ability. So, yeah, I mean, we upgraded. As you tier up the ship, it's going to get higher, but still, even out the gate, it's going to give us a lot less grind. For those of you who are going to purchase it, I mean, for me, this is 3.5 months away. But yeah, it has great benefit. I totally agree. What makes it different? Immune to the hijack T7. I knew something like that was going to come in. So that chance, the 30% or 90% chance of you dying is nullified. Yeah, the barrier and the damage. But I mean, up to 3,500%. That just eliminate the whole grind altogether. Yeah, I'll get excited in 100 days. No, it's good to know that it's coming. And the thing is, DJ's going to cover it. And Jules Verne said that he already created the spreadsheets. And other people are going to experience stuff. And then if something is broken, Scopely will have 100 days to fix it. I'll enjoy it when it's out, for sure. And I'm going to start claiming it right away. Officers, boring, though. The only one that I was semi-excited about is Carol Marcus, but that's tier 15 to tier 18. By the time I actually get it to tier 15, it's 100 days plus the loop. That's not even a sourcing mechanic for me. Broken Wolf Griffin gonna get us the numbers. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's gonna go max it all the way. Warm Water, I agree, and maybe BPs will show in the event store, hopefully. Eventually, yeah. Maybe like after 50, 60, 70 days. Who knows? Jerry, the first 3 tiers of officers are a joke. Agreed. Again, this is patience, right? Unless you're a spender. If you're a spender, you're gonna get the ship early, you're gonna tier it up higher, and then you can start getting these officers, the high tier benefits, and eliminate the loop grind. But for most of us, that even people that just buy the ship, it's gonna take time. So patience. This is just another. This is not our first rodeo. They always do the same. They release a ship, and we need to just engage in the loop, and it takes time until you actually reap the rewards. So at least I know that it's coming. At least we know that it's actually in the horizon. We knew that was coming. I mean, from the loading screen, we knew the Reliant is going to come in. It was obvious. But I'm glad. Pablo, for me, it is a buy. Loop is easy now, and I can get the favor so fast. Well, yeah, why not? Deadly says, if you're a spender, you already have those officers. Maybe. I mean, some people are selective spenders, right? Some people just buy only blueprints and only the specialty ships. So this is going to be a reliable source. But still, let's say they buy it day 1. You got to get it up to tier 15. How long is that going to take? We don't know, but it's not going to take a month. I don't know. I mean, the Revenant that I got 100 days after, it's tier 10 now, almost. And that was, I don't even remember when it came out. This is time. Lieutenant Bennett, keep in mind that some of those officers aren't intended for some of us. There are lower ops players that may still need them. Very true. Those people will benefit. New players will benefit 100 days after, unless they purchase it. No, you're right. I mean, again, most of us here are veteran players, so I mean, we have a few people that are lower players. I mean, Dustin took a long break and he's lower ops. Dustin, you're probably going to enjoy it very much. Reliant Sound, Lemon Jack of all trades, and Master of Light Cruiser Pocket Ship. Yeah, it may serve you actually also as a, warship in general. Deadly says 10 minutes for Griffin. Yeah, just as long as it takes him to click, that's it. To buy the packs and just click on upgrade the ship, that's all. 2Q, another arc to ignore. I wouldn't ignore it. What I'm gonna do is the same thing I did with where is this thing? Where do I claim the ship? Section 31. Yeah, with the GS. I claim 2 a day. That's all. All I'm gonna engage in is to actually claim 2 a day of the Reliant. That's all I'm gonna do for the next 100 days. Period. Standard procedure for this free-to-play guy. Tin Man. Well, Griffin wasn't allowed to spend last month, so he is going to go nuts. Yeah, but this month is a new month. He can spend now, unless they had another bet. Alestes, this arc is all about catch-up mechanic for officers. I have been playing for 1 year only, and I max tourist. It is definitely there to help people catch up on officers. But I perceive this loop very differently. The advantage for me, ops-fixated crazy person, JB, for highest free-to-play, is the favors that increase my efficiency when it comes to building, materials for buildings and speed, construction speed for buildings. This gets me to my ops destination faster. That's my focus. I ignore all of those stupid, officers and whatever distractions. It's all traps. Distractions everywhere. The FC, I don't care. Rep grind, I don't care. Now I reached a point where I'm starting to get the dry dock, which is awesome. But that's it. That's where it remains. Like, I don't need to go nuts. Officers, because I play the game consistently, I have them. No, I like this loop so far, and I think this is going to eliminate the grind because I hate grinding augment ships with my warships. It's annoying. Scott says, JB, I got bit by the ops lock on the GS31. So that is a negative for someone like me, only being ops 50. Yeah. It sucks because you are ops locked, but I mean, you're still getting the maximum reward that you can get from the ship for your ops level, so it still serves you well. It sucks that you can't tier it up higher. But I guess the only bright side is whenever you do break the wall of ops 50, you will be able to tier it up right away because you're still collecting the parts. Nuts Chocolate, if you're ignoring the arc, what are you doing? Yeah, I mean, you're going to engage with it in some way. There are going to be events. There's going to be, events that reward you with things. I mean, there will be an incentive to engage. But the good thing is, we don't have to engage with the... So if there are any events that are related to do something with a new ship, like we had with the GS31, we could just ignore them. So it's less to do. But we're still going to be doing something. I probably missed a bunch of messages when we were watching the video. So if you asked a question or said something that I missed, you're welcome to repeat it again and I'll catch it. Miserex, another ship has not yet finished getting the relativity. Yeah, it's like we always simultaneously working on several ships. Either acquiring the new ships or upgrading the ships that we recently acquired. It's just the way it's going to be. Dustin, I like the Reliant way more than the Mayflower, even though they are both similar hull layouts. Yeah, they're similar, but their ability, amazing. Are we there yet? God, I'm eager. All right, events. It's not gonna help me sit here and look at the clock. Let's figure it out. Okay, clicker events that I'm saving until, to snipe something potentially. Augmented Fire is a paid event, so I can easily ignore it. Crucible of War. We're number 1. So we merged to the server. I was worried that we're gonna, there's so many strong alliances here that we're gonna be like from number 1 in ALBs to like number 2, 3, maybe even 4. We're still highly competitive. That's amazing. Yeah, we're like elite players. It's awesome. Even when we were 70, 75 people, we still own events. Like, it's so nice. Voltron, Relativity, and Vindicator are so slow to tier up. Yeah, even the Eviscerator, man, that takes forever. I had the Eviscerator, I unlocked it at a certain point, and it's tier 12. the good thing is, I think next level, next year, I will actually be able to utilize it with a warp range. Like, I will actually be able to go to, like, G6 Solomatas and summon in there. So that's a nice thing. Okay, so I think events are pretty much done. So we can do other things. Yeah, there's nothing more in events for me. Anybody wants to do waves? Nah, I don't feel like doing waves. Dustin, I just noticed a bug with the mining laser display. I upped my mining laser, but on the details tab mining speed, it only displaying mining speed to 75%. Wait, you mean that there are display bugs in the game? No, Scopely will not do that. Yeah, they have stuff like that. I don't know about this one, but they exist for sure. Poplo, I use Alliance tournaments to tier up the Gorn. Yeah, I do the daily refines and Alliance tournament, but it's still damn slow. Nuts Chocolate, I don't mind entering a grind that it's usually empty and I get to gather in peace. Yeah. I mean, not really, because a lot of the free-to-play that are going to wait to unlock it after 100 days are going to be joining that together. So you're going to have the first wave of people that actually buy it, and the second wave that is about 100 days in. It's going to be less populated, but still we'll be competing for stuff, I'm sure. Madrock's relativity is not that bad, though, because it's the best source of free ship BPs, as long as you and your alliance can do credit formation armadas. Yeah. None of these are really difficult to obtain. The only one I would argue that is difficult is for people that, the Vindicator, for people that choose to opt out of arenas altogether and just ignore that feature. And that's something I wish they didn't introduce the sourcing mechanic in arenas, because it's 100% elective feature. It should be elective. It's PvP. You know, like, PvP should only be optional. I don't think they should have one that is so critical for your progression. And I would argue that the Terran store is critical for your progression. Just this morning, I purchased the G5 Innovative Engineering. So now I can buy G5 blueprints for 30% less. And I am going to utilize it because we're going to be scrapping G5 ships. So I'll be building more Enterprise Ds and stuff like that. And you need the Sigma speedups. And you need the Premium Dust, for the love of God. And you need the Vindicator. PvP officers and stuff, that I don't care about. The favors are PvE oriented. Speedups. Mirror Dust. This is important. And it sucks that they put it on a feature that 90% of the players hate. Like, I know that even just by seeing the responses to my arena days and arena videos, I mean, a good portion of my watchers don't like it. So that's not for them. That's why I don't do many of them. Joseph, I use AT Event Store, and anytime it is up for event currency, and use event currency for any special ship upgrades. Yeah, if you have ship upgrades. I mean, the Alliance tournament is great for to speed up a lot of these loops. And if you follow my advice for the 10k tasks that give you 4,400 tournament, currency, then you pretty much can afford anything you want. Neza, what would you say to fix Arena? I don't think it's fixable. The reason I don't think it's fixable, because it's not about a mechanic. It's not about impulse speed. PvP in this game is messed up from the root. It's a wallet game. I mean, I'm doing well in it because I'm playing objective more than I care about the wallet size. And even then I'm limited. And also because I progress so fast and I built such higher rarity ships, I come in and I destroy tier 9 older rarity ships. So I have the advantage because of my playstyle. But in general, if I go against a peer, they're going to defeat me every single time. They have the officers, they have the tiers, they have the research. They're going to own me. I'm okay with it. But I think Arena is not going to work because it's going to pair you with other people that are higher than you. Other people that are spenders. I don't think there's a way to fix PvP here. They're going to need to fix Arena, they need to fix the whole PvP mechanic in the game. And I don't think they're going to do that because that's probably, I don't have access to their financial reports, but it's probably one of their biggest income generating mechanic. People spend because of peer pressure and raid spend and, you know, mine is bigger than yours kind of a thing. It's never going to stop. So for them, it's profitable. If they made it pure skill, I think people will be happier, but I don't think they're going to do it. Suggest. Yeah, that's what I said. Firedog. Vary the time frame would be the first step. Yeah, probably. That 8 hours once a week is not good for everyone. Joseph, a sigma trickle is also in the relativity loop. Yes, it is. Yeah, but that one has a chance of giving you a repair speed up, so it's not... It's a 50-50 to get regular versus repair. Firedog, reduce the PvP range now that open teams are an option. I think public revived it for me, because then it gave me an option to play with other players, and then I found some good players. And even this Monday, I'm going to be playing with the Admiral of Serb Alliance. And he's not in my alliance, so, you know, public helps for that. I think increasing the time window could probably help. Burn them all! But I don't know if people... Yes, and you're going to burn them all longer, Tin Man. But I don't think it's going to really... You can have more people play, but I don't think they're going to love it. And we're talking about loving it. A lot of people don't. I love the excitement, the thrill. I mean, I'm a gamer. I love player versus player mechanics. I used to play games like that all my life, you know. World of Warcraft, I went to arenas there and stuff. I went to Battlegrounds. I love PvP when it's designed well. When it's about skills and like you use this specific ability before he uses his ability. And you go like, you know, block line of sight. And there's so many strategies that you can use. That's awesome. But yeah, Zero G's. I may not be free to play, but I'm PvP free to play. So am I. But you can probably agree, Zero G's, that if Arena wasn't about playing the objective, or today in TC, in 2 hours or so, we're going to be playing an objective. If it's just head-to-head face smashing, we're going to lose. Free to play is going to lose, period. Neza, I agree. Time needs to be reset as some of my server are still working from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. When it ends, I think. Yeah, I mean, look, if I had like a recurring Monday commitment for Monday evenings, I would not play. And that's the only day that you can do that. I mean, real life should always come over the game events. I just happen to have Mondays, not, you know, my running days are different days, whatever. So I enjoy it and I make it work. But I would love it to be more, you know, expanded. But I don't think we have enough of a player base to engage in it for 7 days a week. Like, you will have to wait in the matchmaking queue for a long, long, long time. Jerry, people pay to not play the game, so don't know about love. Yeah, I know. Some people treat it like a mathematical equation. It's not really a game anymore. It's like a chore or something. I mean, I think that if you reach the point that you're turned off emotionally about the game, I think it's time to consider quitting, because are you really gaining something from your time? I mean, we're here to entertain and be entertained. And if the game doesn't provide that for you, of course things are going to be challenging and maybe you'll be pissed off, but I get frustrated, but I'm still really engaged in, like, I'm still passionate about the game and the way that I play it. The day that stops, that's time for me to consider to move on. So people that play like that, Jerry, I think they need to reconsider what they're doing. Either change their play style or change the game. Nuts, I play overnight. The arena is not doable. It's not. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, another thing they can do maybe to revive it is also to do cross-region arenas. So maybe they do 24 hours or 48 hours that it's active. And Scopely, if you're listening to this and you're going to do that, mention my name, you know, give me some credit. You people try to ignore my existence, you whatever. So yeah, so we can play versus EU, we can play versus APAC. I think that will spice things up a little more. Like, I have some players that I want to play against, but I can't because, you know, some of you are in Europe. We can never engage in PvP battle in arena. Never. Zero G's, yes, arenas will be abysmal if it wasn't objective based. Exactly. So the only time I'm willing to engage in a PvP situation is because there are objectives that I can reach as a non-PvP oriented player. Like, I don't invest in PvP research and FTs and all that. Yeah. That's just the way it is. I kind of learned to accept it. I'm glad there are some features that I can engage in. Now, the reason I don't engage in incursions is because I know that we're going to lose because we have some... It's enough that we have one or two players that don't give a damn, and it's lost. So I'm not really utilizing my time in an effective way. I'm participating for a guaranteed loss, and I don't want to do it. Tricky, just play during work. That's what I do. If you can. I mean, look, I work from a home office. Yes, sometimes I can. I mean, I rotate cycle miners and stuff like that, but I'm not going to go into waves and, you know, PvP arenas when... No. I can multitask, but I don't want to multitask like that. Lightning Hawk, I play this game for joy. When I do not receive joy, that's when I go play a different game. I think that's the way it should be, but I think a lot of people have been here for so long and been playing it in such a specific way that I think they forgot what this thing is supposed to be about. It's a game. That's what it is. In a game, you're supposed to have fun. When we were kids, we were playing games if they were fun. And if they weren't fun, we dumped them and moved to the next game. Nothing changes. Jerry, I would have quit a long time ago if it wasn't for the people in my alliance. Once a couple more players stop, then I'm out. Yeah, I mean, we lost a lot of people. The community, not just my alliance. I mean, the people that I know on Discord and on the server and the new friendships I'm making on the server. I mean, the community makes it more fun for me. That's the reason I stay that long. I still enjoy the game, but the community is even more of a enjoyable factor for me than the actual game itself. Geppy 3551 versus 33 was a big disappointment. Yeah, it was, Geppy. How you doing? Jerry, I shudder to think what kind of lag cross region would introduce. It's already atrocious as is in EU. And whose fault is that? It's Scopely's for abandoning investing in making the game better. Yeah. Unless he's actually enjoy the challenge of fast progression while being free to play, I find the strategies to achieve that are really fun. That's exactly how I feel. Yeah, that's what gives it fun for me. Playing it on hard mode, solving the Rubik's Cube on hard mode. Kiki Jesus, what's up? It went as well as I expected. Yes, exactly. Lightning Hawk, new video about the Reliant coming next week. Yeah, we'll watch that one as well. Yeah, we just finished watching the other one. Good info. And I'm excited about the ship, but, you know, I'm fine waiting 3 months and a half. Totally fine. Firedog, but not unexpected. Server 40 was ranked 4th, and server 33, 9th. So 2 of the top servers. Hey, Mad Hatter! Thank you for the follow. How you doing? So 2 of the top servers going against 2 that have historically performed poorly. Yeah, it's like Inky Jesus said, it's went as well as we expected. That's just the way it is. Alright, I'm gonna get a refill on the water. I'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. Kiki Jesus, I've been on 33's Discord since 35 faced them originally, Even if 40 wasn't great in incursions, 33 was, and we were going to lose because 35 and 51 are bad at them. The whole incursions mechanic is not interesting anymore. It was exciting in the beginning when it was new, but if the whole server can lose because of one person's stupidity or carelessness, what's the point? I mean, you're putting in 24 hours into the event. This is not a 5 to 10 minute arena match. This is a 24-hour event, and one person can ruin everything the last hour. I don't want to engage in something like that. Nuts Chocolate, I play it like a Rubik's Cube. Fallout 3. I never played Fallout 3. By the way, the Fallout show was pretty good. Neza, Incursions has gone the way of Assaults. Assaults, I didn't even hear that name for so long, I forgot that it existed. Oh man, that stupid starbase. I mean, the research tree of the starbase is great. We maxed ours a long time ago. Yeah, and then it has a second section that we, I think we just don't care anymore. Dead feature. Kikiji's, yeah, I still participate for my own fun, but I am checked out of us winning. I assume we're going to lose. So if we win, I am pleasantly surprised. Me too, and I was the last time. No, I mean, for me, it's very simple. It starts, I do the SMS, either offense or defense, whatever, get a few kills, or give a few kills, and then loot XO time, restock, and then shield, go AFK. I don't even send miners out, it's just done. Maybe I do some waves, or I don't know. It's just not... It's like a hiatus from the game. It's like a 24-hour break in a way. Just play a little bit of catch up and sit on the sidelines. Let me send this one out. I'll do something productive. Firedog, or in your case, the first hour, we had more points at the end of 1 hour than you got in 24. Unfortunately, this is what it is, but I agree, it's no longer a fun event. It's not. For some people, it is. I mean, I know some people that just enjoy the whole idea of invading the other server and start, you know, showing presence. Some people really enjoy this, and more power to them. I'm happy for them. I just don't want to put in that much effort in something that I get 0 rewards from. And even if you win, the rewards are so whatever. They don't make much difference. Even the research, the weekly research EXO that gives you plus 350% efficiency, you know, speed, research speed. With all the research efficiency power creep that we have now, it doesn't make that much difference either. Mad Hatter, or people that intentionally lose because they were labeled rogue by the server. Yeah, it just sucks. That event needs to go away, in my opinion. Or they need to change the scoring mechanics altogether. But I don't know if they're going to do that. Like, what if the scoring mechanic wasn't about rating materials? I mean, resources. What it would be something else? Let's think. What do you think is reasonable to measure in a PvP environment that is not dependent on one person doing that poorly that can throw the whole thing? Is one even exist? Does it even exist? Kiki Jesus, some of our 40s were doing PvP in an open PvP system, and another 51 showed up and ruined the fun. So I blew up his pixels. Things like that are fun. Yeah, they exist, but rare. The incursions are a day off. I enjoy them. Yeah, me too. I like the day off. Research speed helps like 0.5%. Yeah. Uwak, hey James Bond. You got any ideas? We lost incursions because a few people don't care, like 5 of us. The match... I mean, any ideas? That's exactly the problem. Yeah, I mean, the idea is they need to change their scoring mechanic to something else that is more feasible, that 5 pissed off players that just want to throw away the event are not going to ruin it for the collective. What are we going to do? Power destroyed? Voltron, that's reasonable. And then it will truly make it about PvP and the whales actually utilizing all the officers and researchers that they invested thousands of dollars in. Or maybe they do, here's an idea. What if they do like, you know, like Arena, you have like a match, a 10-minute match with objectives. What if they did like during incursions, you're only fighting the server that you're fighting against, and it portals the people that wants to participate to a certain zone, and then whatever you have the scoring mechanics and the objectives there. It doesn't have to be like arenas when you need to do armadas, but it can be something else. And that way, you know that people that actually opt in, they have to port somewhere else. And the only way you can enjoy the rewards is if you participate. But if you walk in, you know that it's game time. It's not just you. Some people just don't even read the announcements and they don't know Incursions is coming in. So they stay unshielded. They just have no awareness of it. So I think something like that can probably work. Firedog, give points for PvE items like hostiles and mining. More points if on an invading server, but also give points for PvP. Makes it almost a cat and mouse event. That's another thing that can work. 2Q, what about arena-specific server battles? That can work too. The whole point is to exclude the whole server. Like, because some people just don't participate, and they're gonna either deliberately or accidentally throw the event. So this way you actually create competitions between the servers in a designated area that is outside of just the global galaxy. And then people that join in can actually engage. And there's a many state in TC this incursions. Yeah, it happens. Some people just don't read the announcement. They just, you know, it's the weekend or whatever, and they... Yeah, I mean, they shield, but the shield gets turned off because they're in an above 19 system. Silosh, what's up? I'd rather them giving an incursion mission that has like 10 milestones, defeat a player, deal 10 million damage, etc., etc. It'd be more engaging than boring events. I like that idea a lot. I guess we're trying to find also a solution. I think this is a good idea, but what's the solution for the event of one server versus another, and how to determine the scoring mechanic of how they're going to actually win? 2Q, although Scopely probably doesn't mind resources getting taken from another server via incursions. Yeah, but resources, they don't matter anymore. We get showered with them. Like, they don't matter the way they used to. Back then, from like G4 to G5, you needed an enormous amount of par steel. And I had to actually actively raid people to have enough. It doesn't happen like that anymore. Resources don't matter. Nuts Chocolate, that's how they did that in Rise of Kingdoms. All the PvP players got to port to a battle world, like Marvel Comics, Doctor Doom, and the Molecule Man. I think that's a good idea. Just have a battleground. You know, instead of traveling to and from your server to the other one, let's just go to a battleground. Go there. Have the fight there. I remember raiding all night long with the Horizon. Yeah, me too. We had a whale that quit that time, and he was in TC. And we had to drain him for like a full week around the clock. You always had 5 other bases, 5 other stations around him, and we just go clockwise all the time. All the time. 24 hours, there are 5 people raiding. It used to matter. Neza, only Trite still matters a lot, but with par steel walls, it's difficult to get to. Yeah, and Trite only matters if you're tearing up your ships on a regular basis to a high tier. Then I would say sure. But for a person like me that doesn't really do that on a regular basis, it's not a problem. Okay, I'll just queue here, and whatever happens, happens, because I don't feel like babysitting this. I'll just kill as many as I can during the 30 minutes, and I'll just queue up. I think I reached a point where that's what I need to do. I linked a screenshot on my Discord yesterday, and I'm going to show you now because it's higher. In less than a week, I'm going to hit cap on triple lock, 500 billion on all the factions. So I'm there way sooner than what I thought, way before 70. I'm taken care of. Stylish Horizon, BB, across the system, classic. That's how it used to be. And I even threw like a Rialta or a ship to kind of like be the visual in TC, so I can actually see the system, so I can fly directly to the base. Lloyd says they need to make a domination style event where you have... Wait, it was moving too quickly for me. You have a certain bunch of systems that give points for what servers controls the system. The most point at the end of the time wins. Yeah, it's like the battleground in World of Warcraft, that like capture the flag kind of a thing. So you're capturing it, and then you need to hold it. That's a good idea. Damn, I like that, Lloyd. I wish they did something like that. Not chocolate. Did you watch that WoW movie? When the orc opens the portal? Incredible. Invincible, sorry. I haven't seen the WoW movie, actually. I'm surprised. I should actually watch it at a certain point, because I used to play the game a lot. Silash, anyone has info about the new Wrath of Khan Scotty? I don't. No NDA here. Bennett, I was low on Trite until we raided a certain enemy player a few months ago. I know who you're talking about. No, I have plenty. Isn't that nice? Yeah, and then he changed tags. MySan81, what officer do you use when you rep grind? So, I'm here mainly for the chance for the 15-hour Sigma speedups. Not so much for the rep. So I don't care about loot crew or anything like that. So I'm just using this crew here with synergy. So my shields are absorbing most of the damage. And under deck, I'm using all 3 status effects and crit and some impulse speed and self heals. So my goal here is to get as many kills as I can in 30 minutes so I can get the higher chance to get the most 15-hour Sigma speedups dropped. That's the purpose here. The side perk is that I'm grinding all 3 rep at the same time. All three faction reps at the same time.
That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
Mm-hmm. Yes. We know things here. And one thing we know for sure is there will always be a paywall. And whatever is behind the paywall, if it is meaningful enough, it will become free. So no FOMO. Mad Hatter, I spent 12 trillion trite to in upgrades and rated about 20 trillion trite. That's right, Neza. That's right. Rated about 20 trillion. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't raid anymore. It's a waste of my time. So many loops, man. If we didn't have that many loops, just like in G3, G4 times, I would probably do more like global PvP or raids or stuff like that. Capture the flag TC version. Yeah, Neza, I think that sounds exciting to me. Like, I will engage in that. And that will give a shot to, you know, other players. And you want to have a situation that one player being careless and forgetting that the event happens and just, you know, their shield turns off and then they get raided and ruin the whole event for everybody else. That eliminates that problem. You're still going to have players that are not as good and they won't be able to capture the flag effectively, but at least everybody there will actually be engaged. They have to port in. Just like in arenas. You join arenas, you can be AFK arena, but you know that when you're there, the game is on. And then you do whatever you want to do there. LSC, JB, how many 15-hour Sigma speedups you get every 30 minutes on average? I don't see them anymore because I have the that graphics speed thing, so I don't really see the drops. I can turn it off at the end of this run. I'll do that, and then we can see what I actually pull. In fact, let me turn it off now so I don't forget. So I think it's under settings, general. Oh, I'm never turning off the Q attacks, by the way. It's awesome. This. Okay. So we'll find out at the end of this run. Let's see what I got. Average. I mean, it could be good RNG, bad RNG, but we'll find out. You're gonna have to watch for pitfalls. Nuts, chocolate. Yeah, I mean, there's still gonna be stuff that you're gonna have to do, but I think it's gonna be better than raiding something that doesn't matter. Like, for example, we had a very grindy arc. We had to kill a lot of augment hostiles. And it was annoying, but on top of getting the rewards from the events, you're also getting the currency that you need for the refines. So you got 2 in 1. You got something for your effort that serves you on top of the event itself. And currently in Incursions, you're waiting for a resource for a currency that doesn't matter anymore. It really doesn't matter. And even winning the event doesn't matter. So why should I do it? It's vanity. It's bragging rights. That I understand completely. But there's no actual gain in progression. So that's why a lot of people probably don't care. How do you make people moving their butts and actually engage in something? Even if it's something they don't like that much, is because they have something to gain. Give us something to gain. Simple. Mysan, instead of flag, a space station. Yeah, exactly. Deadly says the average is 4 to 6 Sigma speedups. Yeah, I mean, now I'm killing a lot more. I don't think I claimed yet. Yeah, so. Yeah, we'll find out, because I get over 100 now. So we'll see what I get from 100 kills. Armada score more points, giving incentive to capture in system. Yeah, I mean, it's similarly to arenas, yeah. Like here, arena is an example of even people that don't like it that much, I still recommend for them to be engaged because there's so many PvE benefits from the store. Hey, Pastor, how you doing? Good evening, JB. How are you today? I'm doing great. I am eager for the big battle. How much time? Are we there yet? It's gonna be massive. Ooh, we're getting closer. Okay. Time for me to have some... I'm gonna bring my cold brew. Hold on a second. I'm gonna bring my cold brew. Okay, and I'm also gonna put in my a certain hat. I think you guys know which hat I'm talking about. Hold on a second. Okay, I may need to fix it a little bit. I think it's alright. Hold on a second. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Okay, cold brew. I swear I don't work for Trader Joe's, but that's the cold brew right here. It's awesome. So, let's go for it. That will kick in by the time we set up for it.
And I know things.
Yes. Yes. Mycen, do you think we will be able to scrap Op 60 whips when 70 plus? Ships, you mean? Yeah, they announced that we will, so it's gonna happen. They said by the end of the year, so the question is when exactly, but by the end of the year. I also have my sword, by the way, so I'm equipped. I'm ready. Bring it on! I'm ready to go. An hour and a half. Damn. Captain James Sparrow. That's right, Kinky. That's right. Yes. It's too early, Zero G's. It's too early. Wait. Hate Arena, but you gave me incentive to start playing that.
A trial by combat.
Yes. So Neza, the beautiful thing about public arenas is that you're going to be playing with random people. And yes, you can... Barkman, what's up? I missed you, man. Good to see you. You're going to be paired with random players. And that's how I found my team recently, is because I played with random players. And then I found players that our synergy is just there. So you'll never know. You may find people that will actually make you enjoy it. I mean, I hated it after the nerf. And I gave Public Arena a shot for 2 weeks, and then I found a team that really worked for me. Captain Jack Sparrow's hat. He won it in a duel. Yes. In a trial by combat. I killed Captain Jack Sparrow. And I won the combat. So it's mine. Yummy. This is vanilla flavor too. Damn, it's good. That was my sword. Excuse me. My sword is poking around here. Ex-duder. If you will it, dude, it is no dream. That's right. I just watched The Big Lebowski last week. A few days ago, I think. Damn, so many good lines. What's the hat, by the way? I'm on vacation. Hey, Barkman. Enjoy your vacation. Where are you, by the way? I don't know if you can tell us. I'm not trying to dox you. I'm just curious. You know, live vicariously through you on vacation. Third cell key built. 2Q says, can mine in peace now. Nice seeing nodes being filled up on 51. Nice, congratulations. Barkman, I'm at Sargent Beach, Texas, about 3 hours from where I live. Nice, enjoy the getaway. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't think I'll be going anywhere this summer. I mean, maybe a short cruise or something, but not a Star Trek cruise, by the way. I don't think I'm a big Trekkie to a level that I can justify enjoying a Star Trek cruise that much. Maybe if it's like with a group of people from the community, it's probably going to be a lot of fun. I mean, cruises are always fun. Like, I went on a Disney cruise one time, and that was a lot of fun. Because, like, you know, I mean, it's Disney. Who doesn't like Disney? We're all Disney nerds somewhere. Yeah, I know, Zero G's. Barkman did invite us. Cruise scheduled for March. This guy's living well. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna check my Alliance Discord for important information, hidden information about the upcoming battle. So give me a second. Okay, acknowledged. I can't say on stream what we're doing exactly, because I mean, I know that plenty of people on both sides that are watching my stream. So I don't want to give the opponent the strategical plan that we have. But you will see it. I'm okay with that. Barkman Verbo, be like 3 bed, 3 bath, sleeps 18. Spock, yeah, you know the plan. I know you do. How you doing, Spock?
Burn them all!
I know, Spock. I'm waiting for that. I'm ready. Oh, and the cold brew is kicking in. I can feel it. It's kicking in faster. Okay, I guess too early to recall all my ships, so we're not there yet. Burn them all is the plan. Yes, it is. Of course. yeah, we're as ready as we can be. I mean, it's been a while since we actually had a real contest in TC. TC was a dead feature for years, and today, in an hour, it's alive again. Barkman, this place has a sleeper sofa with another sleeper sofa that pulls out. No BS. Yeah, you can get some good deals on those websites. Verbo and... I think I like Verbo more than Airbnb. Tick Tick Boom, don't be disappointed by the lag in TC. Oh, I'm used to it. We already had tasted it this week plenty of times. I mean, I already expect lag, so I know how to use it in my favor. I know the pros and cons, so I try to focus on the pros. Because if I'm facing the lag, my opponent is facing the lag, and I'm using everything I can in my advantage. Barkman, one sleeper sofa with 2 sleeper sofas in it. I explained poorly. Okay, got it. Either way, I got the idea that it can sleep the whole family. Nice. Anybody else is on different servers is actually going to have a contest today for Nirmer? Can't even pronounce it. I mean, this is because of a server merge. It's more dramatic, but in general, this is the only place that's going to be contested on week 1 after TC resets. Well, I guess only if you had a merge at reset, because the reset happened a while ago. Okay, I'll recall because we have OPC hunters on this server. Server 51 original alliances are really into OPC hunting, so I actually need to watch my OPC now. Crazy. 145 near was about 5 hours ago. Oh yeah, because you're a different zone. What was the server population before the merge? Correct me if I'm wrong, people on original server 35. I think we were like at 1100 or so. Somewhere around there. And I think server 51 was about the same. It's almost like it's a permanent incursion, JB. Yeah, for now. Until the diplomacy is going to kick in, and then we're going to see who we're friends with and who's an enemy and all that stuff. But it will balance out. It's just going to take a while. And also, I heard, because I was talking to some people that are original server 51, this is their second merge. They've been through this before. So you have whatever drama a server has, they already had double before we joined. So there are a lot of complexities here. This is really interesting. Like I learned, some people from original server 51, we got into a deep conversation. They told me about all the history from their perspective at least. And yeah, so you see some were the original 51 before the other one merged in, and then they formed new ones and new alliances. It's complex. That's another thing about the game. Like when I tell people that I play it and I create content for it, and I tell them about the dynamics between alliances. I mean, this thing is deep. This is like political stuff in the game. We have a lot of game politics here. Spock, both servers were about 1300. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Also keep in mind, 1300, some of them are alts. So actual players, we're talking about probably 1000, 1100. That's my guess. Dust will for sure settle. Yeah, I agree. Mining space is very crowded now. Oh, I know. So, I mean, I understand why people do OPC hits because they need nodes. If they need a node, please kill me. Fine. But if there are other nodes, just leave me alone. I will leave you alone. It's profitable. Kiki Jesus, I think 51 had more. At least by how many people are in top 15 alliances from over there versus what we had. Yes, maybe they had more, but they definitely outspent server 35 Also because they had the merge. So you had all the spenders from 2 servers remaining active. That's why they have higher value, higher accounts value. I don't know if they had more of the player base. But also, I've seen some of those 70s in Server 51 fight in PvP just by this week when we were supporting other alliances. Some of them are not that impressive. I mean, I can't beat them because if you don't have a 70 ship, there's nothing you can do. But I've seen what they sent versus other 70s, and they weren't that good. Some of them are good, but some are not good. Okay, do we have 2 minutes? Yeah, no, I'm not going to do the field repair. Definitely 2 sides of the coin. Yeah, DJs. Pastor, we had 2 merges already. I wish we have a few. I don't know, 1 was enough, man. This was our first, and we need the dust to settle. I'm not ready for another one anytime soon. Exuder, you should have heard some of the Server 51 folks in Quarks talking about another content creator and their feelings towards them. Who? Not me. I'm not that known. They can have whatever opinion they have. I don't care. I think overcrowded server will be more fun. In theory. It is more fun in the sense that all those things that we had at the beginning when we just downloaded the game, when the server was filled with people. So you have that activity and that social interaction again. And I do like that. But it does come with some annoyances too. 2Q, I'd say more within a month or 2, things will settle down and 51 will be more of a farming server. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, 2Q, I'll remind you, you have an alliance here called ICE, and they don't like farming. So they like the PvP dynamics and whatever. Exodar, I got your message, your DM. I see. Thank you. Kinky Jesus. Oh, yes, that is true. I'm catching up, so stream your brain. I may miss what you said, what's true. Kinky Jesus, they also had more 65k arena fighters, but only 2 more. Yeah, I was demoted to 64k because I was doing just a social, you know, viewer PvP arena just for fun, like friendly, whatever. So I will repair it this week, though. I promise. DJs, folks, yeah, yes, Quark is a troll. Okay. Spock, most of them are squishy. Yeah, you actually are a 70 that can attest. Tin Man, our server problem is op 60 is the highest, and without the Ascension player are not playing or quitting. Players are, yeah, because of lack of Ascension. That sucks. I don't think there's much you can do. I mean, Scopely is Scopely. They will unlock it whenever. But, Tin Man, if you feel that your server is at a place where the readiness level for G6 is there, hit up Rev, because the man has connections and he was able to accelerate the whole Ascension process for other servers. Warm Water, I did some testing with getting the insignia tokens, and if you replace E Picard with Anorax, you get more tokens. Oh yeah. Thank you for pointing it out. Next time I farm for it, I'm actually going to use Anorax. That's perfect. That's the only place that is actually useful. Good call, man. 2Q, I haven't found it hard to get my dailies done at all since the merger. Yeah, no, it's not hard. Even mining is not hard. It's not doing the dailies or the events. It's for me, I mean, I mine like a madman. I max refine all the time, including the bonus refinery. I max refine all the time on cooldown whenever I, you know, unless it's in the middle of the night. I have 200 million of each, and the only reason I can sustain that is because I mine all the time when I'm AFK. So the annoying part is OPC hunters. I need to cycle miners more often. When before I just had to cycle miners 2-3 times a day, now I have to do it several times a day. Zero G's, I didn't get Xduder's DM. Yeah, it's something that we shouldn't say on chat. Let's put it this way. Nothing bad on anyone, but you know. Kiki Jesus, I was counting you and one of their 64Ks as both 65Ks. Thank you. Because you are 64K. You had bad timing on your last match. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Delimger, I just watched the Reliant video. Looks cool. It is a cool ship. For those of us who are not purchasing it, we need to wait 3.5 months. And I think it's going to help us with the grind. It will reduce the grind. And eventually at tier 15 and above, it will get us officers that actually matter because we're veteran players. But new players are going to enjoy the benefits right away, 3.5 months in, immediately, like officer-wise. Because like Lieutenant Bennett and a few other people pointed out, new players don't have all these officers max the way we do. Critical ones, like 5 of 11, Pike, and so on. Welcome, Ops 56, making good progress. A lot of research to catch up and add more 91 million power. Need rare cores for 57 next week. Yeah, rare cores is the biggest bottleneck to move up, more than materials, obviously. So do what you can. I mean, max pull all the group armada chests, run armadas with your alliance. I don't think you can solo them at your level, but if you can, you know, do it with loot crew. Just make sure you pull them on cooldown so you can break that bottleneck, because I remember the rare cores are just a pain. Zero G's, I figured, just kidding. I know. 2Q, Server 51 loves the OPC. Pads the PD stats. Who cares about PD stats, man? It's stupid. It's like resources rated. I don't care. I mean, so many of these don't matter. Even power doesn't matter. By the way, this is inaccurate because it has some players that are not even on this server at all. Like these three are people that I met in arenas, so they show up here. I wonder if they show up for other people too. Maybe it's just my account. So yeah, other people I teamed up with for arenas, it includes them in this server power leaderboard, which it shouldn't be there. Hold on a second. Okay, I finished it. I'm fueled up. I'm ready to go. Sword is ready. Bring the battle on. Let's go. Are we there yet? Okay, I'm just going to recall all the ships now. Let's just start prepping them. I've been waiting for this, man. We knew this was coming all week. We knew it. Almost there. Lord 17. The Reliant does look cool. I've been debating if it's worth the grind or a buy. I mean, that's on you. I play the same way all the time. Doesn't matter if the ship is good or not good. My path of acquiring is the same. When it's free to play. When I reach it with a free-to-play path, it's mine. If it's behind a paywall forever, like the second builder and second researcher, I will not have it. And I'm happy. 2Q should say some alliance. Some is like the PD stats. Yeah, and some players too. Spock, those show up for me too. Okay. I guess if you team up with people in arenas, it includes them in the list on the list. Geppy, they're on yours too. Okay, I think those three are yours. So you can blame me for that because I team up with them on a regular basis. We're not at war. We merged. Delhi. I'll just call you Delhi. I can't pronounce the rest. Delhi Major. We're not at war. We merged about a week ago. And when you merge, the territory resets altogether. So now it's the original people from server 35 and the people that were on 51 before. We're all setting our presence in territory. So we pretty much have an equal distribution so far of both of the original servers. But there's one T3 territory on the board that you can reach from 2 different directions, and it's the one that we're contesting today. So it's not a war, but because we are a server 35 alliance, and this is a server 51 original alliance, so we expect all the allies of the respective alliances to clash in here today. I don't know what's gonna happen, but it's gonna be chaos. Delhi. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you only send feed pictures. Alright. Yeah, so not at war. But it's gonna be, for an hour, it's gonna be like a server war. For 1 hour. Alright, so this is not arenas. So I'm not setting up for arenas. I'm gonna set up all the best warships that I can find. And I'll start crewing them up. Some of them are going to be with speed. Actually, realistically, I can't control that many ships, so I need some cheap repair ones too. We'll start with this. I can always change it later. Get your Mantis and GS ready. I don't have a GS, I'm free to play. Mantis, I'd rather save the stings for arenas. We have a pretty fun arena coming up on Monday. It's myself, my Alliance Admiral, and Serb Alliance Admiral. So I want it to be as fun as it can be, and I want to have all the stings ready. So I'm not going to do that. But one thing I can do is switch to PvP music. That's what I use for arenas usually. Cloak on Amalgam lasts almost an hour. Yeah, probably some cloaked ships is a good idea. I'm glad you mentioned that. Where is my Amalgam? Survey. Kikiji's trying to top promote server Unity, huh? Maybe. It wasn't planned as a political move, even though it is. I actually faced Luku, the Serb admiral. I fought against him in arena, I think 2-3 weeks ago, and I beat him. So I was just, when I was just coming in and chatting with people, like, hey, I remember you from arenas, I remember you. And then we just were chatting a little bit, like, hey, how about we team up this time? You know? So we're like, sure. And then I asked my admiral, hey, do you want to join? He's like, sure. Okay. And they both actually, they're both low in arena rating. So look, like, let's look at Luku. He has 14k. He needs to grow. He just didn't have a good team so far. So he's also looking for an actual team. And look at my leader. He didn't play it because, just like most of the people, they hated the mechanic. So this is me also introducing them to arena. It's going to be fun. It will be a lag fest. Oh, of course it will be. You're going to have 2,000 people, maybe, trying to get in there. It's going to be insane. All right, so we have Amalgam. Now, PvP crew on my best PvP ship. And I'll put a little bit of speed under deck. Okay, how about dock these two? I'm going to put pure speed. Just pure speed. On Amalgam, put Baitor as captain with full synergy. Thank you, I will do that in a second. Impulse speed. Let's put this one full synergy. I will use these two ships. Well, this one I don't want it because it has that transwarp bogus thing that it's like an additional click. So here, I'll do the NSCA for this one. And I want the fastest speed crew for this. So I'm going to use this one. But I'm going to dump him because I want him on Enterprise D. Now, before I forget, let's go to the amalgam and put Baitor. Thank you guys for pointing that out. If I'm missing messages, I do apologize. You can repeat it. Cloaked amalgam. Yeah, I will cloak it for sure. Baitor. Let me search it. Sort it alphabetically. Name. Yeah, and then just look for B. There she is.
Hello there.
Hello there, Cluster. How you doing? Let me see the ability now. Full synergy. Increases the duration 40%. Beautiful. Okay, we got 3 dogs ready to go. 4, actually. Because this one is set. Okay, so I need PvP crew here. Let's empty all of these. JB, don't forget to open the MU boxes. Thank you. Let's do that now. Glad you reminded me. Okay. 103. So I'm opening 100. Let's see what we got. 15 hours from 100. 5 of them. That's decent. And let me open the other 3. Maybe we got one more. No, so just 5 from 103. So that's in percentage 5% basically. 5% drop rate. It's crap, but it's something. Because every one of those is 1 million Latinum. So from 100 kills, I gain 5 million Latinum. Hey, Julie Mans, what's up? Oh yeah, you mentioned that. Yeah, the Baitor. Yeah, put her in. I put her on it. Cluster, you're back from lunch. I hope you had a good one. I'm fueled up on my cold brew. I'm ready to go. So many people I'm passingly familiar with from in-game. Yeah. Man, we have like over 120 people total here between YouTube and Twitch, so I'm sure some of you are from my server, both sides. And the plan is very simple. The plan is to burn them all. We talked about that. And also to inflict this.
Emotional damage!
Oh yes! We're up for some emotional damage. I'm ready to... Let's do this! Oh, come on! We're still like an hour away, damn it. I'm so eager. Yeah, I can just look at this timer. An hour and 6 minutes away. God damn it. Burn them all. I know! Damn it, Broken Wolf. Oh, come on, I want to do this. No, not 1.5 million lat each. Because for 24 hours...
When you play the Game of Thrones, you win.
Yes.
Or you die.
You got getting me excited. It's for 24 hours. But 15 hours is like... It's like 2/3. So it's 1 million. I'm counting this as 1 million. So, yeah. 1 million. If it was a 1-day speed up, then it would be 1.5 times 5. Anyway, football is over. TC in 8 minutes? No, not yet. They are getting intel. They're welcome to do that. That's why I'm not you're not seeing me looking at the systems now. I already know that I'm going to be watched, so I'm only going to show what I want to show. It's like I'm outsmarting the outsmarter in a way. Jerry, can you share that PvP playlist somewhere, please? The PvP playlist? Yes, I will. I will share it on my Discord after. Let me put a reminder. So, hold on. Playlist on Discord later. So, I'm very fortunate that I became a YouTube partner very quickly because my channel was just growing very fast with the followers and watch hours and all that stuff. So, I knew about the issue of copyright, but I didn't know how strict they are. So like if I had like a minor copyright, not even a copyright strike, when my video was flagged for copyright, I wasn't worried because I wasn't making money anyway. I wasn't monetizing. I wasn't a partner. When you're a partner, then your video is eligible to make a little bit of money. But if you're flagged for copyright, you're getting 0. You're not allowed to get anything. So you can't monetize on it. So then I had to look for true non-copyright music, like 100% safe. So YouTube has a list of all the songs, all the music that you can use that is guaranteed non-copyright. They actually give you a source. So I chose like maybe over about an hour worth of different tracks and then edited them into one giant file. And I'm just playing it on loop here. It's like over an hour going on loop when I do PvP. So at a certain point, maybe if I have time, I'll search for more and then extend it. But yeah, I'll share it. Jerry Discord. Yeah, thank you for linking that. Stream snapping is a low blow. I know, but it's part of it. But I mean, I thought about it. Like, if I want to play strategically, I will not stream anything competitive. I didn't stream arenas for a long time because I was trying to reach the top. So, I mean, heck, I also know that me sharing my advice as a free-to-play is by default is going to make Scopely nerf some of it, and they have. So they're trying to maybe torpedo me, but they're also torpedoing everybody else in the process. I'm okay with that happening, but I'm also, if I hold all the information and all this to myself and never share it, then I'm losing on the enjoyment of sharing it. So at a certain point, you just say F it. Strategical information, hold on. Okay, I got it. I'm not sharing it with you snipers. I'm not sharing it. No, no, you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait and see. Snipe the Rialto. Hey, Chronox, evening. How you doing? Pastor, you're from 126. I need to catch up on the chat. Set up on nodes early. Daily, maybe. We have a plan. I also have my own plan. You will see me doing it. But I'm not announcing it now. But on tea time, like on, yeah, right now it's T minus 60 minutes. When it's actually go time, you'll see me doing it. This is something my alliance didn't say to do, but I've been doing it in other competitive territory capture events. And let me tell you, it's so effective. Oh, yes. I'm gonna enjoy this thing, man. All right, let's crew this up. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna disconnect from the chat for a quick second here. So I have, just really quick about this, the soundtrack, the music, the battle music. I have much more fueling, firing up music that I use when I run or when I go work out at the gym. That is way better than this, but it's copyrighted, so I can't use it here. I either need to play it in my head or listen to it just before. Okay. Okay, that's good enough. Lloyd, there are no secrets. It is kill them all. It is kill them all, but again, it's also, we're playing an objective. If it was, if this objective was purely about getting as many kills as you can, that's one thing, but it's not. It's about scoring points. I will use effective strategies to score points. And I know what I'm doing. You'll see. Chronox, all good here. Just jumped in. So what's going on? It sounds like fun is going to start. Yes, this is going to be a contested territory for the first time. The original Server 35 alliance, which is mine, versus an original Server 51 alliance, plus all their allies, clashing in here for the first time because the TC was reset because of our merge. Barkman, in your head, zombies. Yeah. Is this on Spotify? No, it's not. This is on, I'm sure you can get it on Spotify, but I got it from the YouTube content creator database. Like, they offer you a certain database that you can get licenses for certain songs. Copyright on YouTube, they're like hawks, man. You use the wrong thing, they'll flag your thing. And you can get a copyright strike. I mean, they're not messing around. So when you become a YouTube partner, they're going hard on you. So it's a great problem to have, but you still need to be aware of it. Otherwise, your videos are, they can even take it down for copyright. Susan, 40 seconds minimum tech delay for a stream. How will you stream snipe? In my DC ships don't live so long. I don't know if it's 40 seconds. It's less on mine. It's 10 seconds or less, 5 seconds or less. I mean, it seems to be pretty accurate because as soon as I say something, within 2 seconds I get a response. Like, let's say I ask you as a questions, 2-3 seconds I already get something related to it. So there's barely any delay here. I didn't set up a delay. Neza, seen YouTube copyright the owner of a song once. Yeah. Thank you, Susan, but it's too early. Okay, save it. Don't startle me ahead of time. Okay, we have 1 full hour of tight, engaged PvP battle. 10 seconds, really? No joke. Yeah. Burn them all. Yes, we're gonna burn them all. Oh, I see you were testing it. Got it. Trying to think, where was I? This every time I say where was I, it reminds me of the Princess Bride. Like when they had the Battle of Wits. Where was I? Australia. Yes, Australia. You must have known I would have used the powder. I would have known the powder's origin. So I can clearly not choose the wine in front of me. Something like that. That was insane. Vizzini stuff, man. I want to watch it now. Yeah, I'm pulling it. Hold on. For all of us boomers. Yeah, we're gonna watch this. We have some time. I need to make that little adjustment here. 1 second. So he developed immunity to iocane powder, and you guys will develop immunity to FOMO. Same way. I'm training you to be fully immune to FOMO. Yeah, it's such a good movie. Do I need to adjust something? I think we're okay. Echo is gone now. Thank you. Thanks for reminding me. Mark says, one thing has bothered me since this movie came out. Those are cups, not glasses. Yeah. Thanks, Scott. Yeah. Yeah, I know what I need to disable. Yeah, they are cups. But I don't know. Artistic license, we can call it. Okay. Back to the music. Here. Jerry, the echo should be gone now. Retro says, Grand Nagazek in Star Trek Deep Space Nine. Another show I didn't watch. I know Deep Space Nine was that either Voyager or Deep Space Nine was, people said that it was a bad show, but I don't remember which because I never watched any of them. Pastor, what is the name of the movie? The Princess Bride. I will link it. Hold on, let me go to IMDb or something. It's such a good movie. It was made 1987. Wait, let me find the page. One second. This one. Such a good movie. Yeah, 1987, and it's still one of the most popular movies ever. We didn't know how good we had it back then. I know. Even with gaming, too. Like, we didn't have games that you have to go in and collect a daily chest or anything. You just go in, you play at your leisure. Voyager was the bad one? Okay, DS9 was amazing. Thank you, because one day when I do watch another Star Trek show, I will note a pass on Voyager. Enterprise was alright if you had faith of the heart. Yeah, Pastor. Yeah, it's good. I mean, this movie never gets old, man. So many great lines and good story and yeah. Oh yeah, theme song for that. Modern Trek is such a slop in comparison. I suppose I believe you guys. I mean, I'm not educated enough on Trek lore to make a real opinion that matters, but I believe you. Gen X Sync says, I mean, the only one that flat out stunk was Enterprise, and even that had its moments. I haven't watched Enterprise either. Why would you pass on watching Voyager? That series is amazing. I'm just basing it on the overall community feedback. I mean, I'm sure, again, I liked the last season of Game of Thrones, and a lot of people hated it. I think they just misunderstood it. But yeah, I guess, you know, different strokes for different folks. It's totally cool. I won't pass on Voyager, possibly, but I mean, it's at the bottom of the list because people say DS9 was so much better. So if I have to choose a new one and commit, probably that. But I heard Picard, and I haven't watched Picard yet. So no spoilers, because maybe one day I'll get there. But I heard Picard was really good. Scott Missile says, I liked Voyager over Deep Space Nine. So for me, not true. Okay, so we need to throw a poll then. I'm hearing mixed messages, so it's time for a poll. Because we need to do something while we are building up for the crazy thing. Okay. All right. So, started a poll. And for you over 40 people on YouTube, if you want to express your opinion, please jump on Twitch for the next 2 minutes just to vote and go back. Otherwise, I won't know. Your vote won't count. And I want it to count. Wow. So far, 89% says they say Voyager was amazing. Amazing. So, I was misled all this time. People lied. They lied. Retro Fury, I think you should watch and decide for yourself. Agreed 100%, but I heard the community, the consensus was, hey, BMF315, thank you for the follow. I heard the consensus was that Voyager is just bad. That's what I heard. Mr. Zephyr, it was mind-blowing to me to see DS9 covering events that are basically the same as what we societally dealing with 30 years later. I haven't watched it, but I mean, it sounds about right because they do touch on really deep matters. Like, I mean, the Next Generation were touching on that. There were a few episodes that I remember, like as far as like materialistic stuff. There were people that were frozen for like a long time, and they had a lot of property and whatever. And then they wake up in, you know, Star Trek times, and like material gains don't matter anymore. And they, you know, again, it's like deep stuff. Hey Brent, what's up? They are all amazing, just to a varying degree. Okay. The poll is almost done. Uh-oh. Is it just me? Zadoom, thank you for the follow. The sound was a little weird for a second. Okay. 19 of you, 86% are saying that it was amazing. I believe you. So I was misled. Because that's not even a close poll. I mean, this was like, a lot of people say that it was great. Depends on you. Sound was weird. Yeah, it was weird. What the hell happened? Okay. First time it happened ever, so let's see if it ever happens again. I can actually test it. Give me a second here, I can test it. I'm testing it. Yeah, sound is weird. Okay, not gonna worry about it now. We're gonna have to fix it later. Let me test one more thing. Yeah, sound is weird. Okay. I'll worry about it later. Might be the music. Could be. One more time. Okay. There was a collision between the music and that. So, I will just lower the music. Here we go. Yeah, it was the music. Okay. Never happened before, but whatever. Are we there yet, goddammit? Time. 44 minutes. Hold on. Strategic advice for my alliance. Wait. Alright. I'm turning off the music. It's killing the thing. Sorry. We'll do the regular music then. Fine, Scud. I know. God damn it. I know. All right. Just give me the green light. Well, screw the music. I don't know what happened, but I'm turning off the music altogether. I don't want the music.
I demand a trial by combat.
No music right now. It sucks that it just collides right now. I wanted the music. It fuels me up and stuff. Streamlabs. Stream software issue, maybe. Well, I'm using OBS, and I have sound alerts for the sounds. It never happened before, though. Like, what happened? I'm trying to think. What did I change? I didn't change anything. So how do you stop myself from buying the new ship? Or did you discuss this already? How do I stop yourself? How do you stop yourself? Retro Fury? I mean, you just don't buy it. What do you mean? What do you mean? You just don't buy it. Yeah, you just don't buy it. Okay. Let me try something with the music. Sorry for the testing, guys. I just don't want that to happen in the middle of the battle. God damn it. Screw the music. Damn it! It doesn't work. No, that did work just fine. No, it worked fine. Okay. Pastor, when you did something to fix echo, then your sound effects broke. So all I did was, there's my microphone monitor is on, so I can hear myself, so I know if, I need to adjust something when speaking. But and I also have desktop audio on when we want to listen to YouTube and videos that I watch. So if both are on at the same time, there's an echo. So I need to disable monitoring myself. Anyway, I don't think I did something to break it, but it's too late for me now to do testing. I'll have to do it off stream. When in doubt, always blame Zero. Yeah, I guess we could, yeah. I mean, you know, he screams at me all the time, so yeah. Tick Tick Boom, don't you ever buy the battle pass? No. No. I mean, I spent 25 bucks. There was one battle pass on my account. Yes. But that's it. No more. Okay. Are we ready? Almost. Let me put speed crew on this one and we're ready to go. Impulse speed. Okay. It should be fine now, but if I need to kill the music, I will kill the music. In fact, let me test screaming at myself or something like that, and... Okay, I'm gonna scream at myself. Okay, music is going away. Music is going away. Now the scream should be fine, and we're just gonna stick with this today. It's still screwed up. What do I do? What do I do? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try something else. Okay. Let me try that now. Okay, that was better. Hold on a second, guys. Sorry for the technical issues. Now with the music, let's test it again. Music is staying off. Testing it one more time. I don't know what to do. It's messed up anyway. It's not the music. This is the worst freaking timing ever. Like, ever.
Oh, come on!
And now there's no echo. Okay, it's working. It's just like... I don't know what the hell's going on.
Hello there.
Hello there. Okay, we're fine. Okay, I got the green light to go in. We're going in. Now, there's something I'm going to be doing when we actually going to be engaged in battle. I'm just not going to say it. I'm going to show it. If I restart, it's going to kill the stream, so that's why I'm not restarting. Otherwise, I would totally do that. Madrox is always blaming me. Yeah, I can sense that. Wait, what the hell? I'm not in there? Oh, too many ships. We actually reached the ship capacity in one system. That's what happened. That's a good thing. That's a very good thing. Okay, system is being locked out. Yes, I know. That's good. That's awesome. That's awesome. This is what happens when it's always your fault. Yes, I know. It's everybody's fault. Okay. 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 So we started sending up early. Yeah. But we have 3 systems here, so to reach the cap in 3 systems, you need a lot of people. All right. I'm gonna test something. Okay. 300 ships, yeah. Oh, here they are. Okay, I'm gonna let the 70s do the work on these guys. For now. Let me... I think it's too early to actually... We're not scoring yet, so I'm gonna wait on the cloaking. There's a trick. If it's full, you can still get there. Just cancel when you're approaching. Locked system. Nice. But I mean, you need to do it really fast because it takes like 2-3 seconds. Okay, so I'll tell you what I'm doing. No, actually, I don't want to do it yet because we haven't engaged. Okay, the battle is going to be... They're going to start throwing artillery at us like 30 minutes before the battle actually starts. Yeah, it's difficult to do, especially with fast warp times like 2-3 seconds. Like, you're not going to be able to do it in time. Yeah, I do the cancel warp trick, but timing is tough. It is. I don't think I can do that. Okay, 35 minutes. They're already arriving, but they arrived late. I'm going to send one ship over here. Actually, I'm going to send one ship to each. So I'm going to get visual. Now, and also, if they're watching me, it's showing them, but I doubt all the 90 of them are watching it at the same time. Okay, not much I can do with this guy. Are we frozen? I hope not. Lordy, are you frozen? I don't think I'm frozen. Frame rate, everything looks stable on my end. Okay, awesome. We're gonna lose alpha. Yeah, we lost. I mean, I don't know losing, but they're entering alpha. Alright, I'm ready. Screw this. It's gonna be a lag fest. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, we need our 70s to deal with their 70s. Spock, is that you? Yes, thank you. Crenshaw, of all ships. I love it. JB is just staying perfectly still, like a ninja assassin ready to pounce. Yeah. Lordy, I can't see or hear anything. Refresh. Just press F5 or refresh the page. Spock hitting already. Let the adrenaline flow. Oh, yeah. Can I handle him? Of course I can. It's a Rialto. But I'm not going to reach him in time. The worst ship ever? Is that what you're sending? This stupid, what is it even called? Sarcophagus? Who's using that? Ever? Yeah, burn them all. Oh my god. Sarko is great. It's useless. With all the researches, with all the buffs, it's the worst ship ever. It doesn't even have a decent refinery mechanic. This is just bad. Okay, I'm gonna occupy it myself. Let's hope Spock's not gonna hear bells and burn you all down. Oh, you know what's funny? I actually have an app on my phone. It's called Shame Bell. And as you shake it, it does. Oh no, you're not gonna hear it because I turned it down. But here. Shame. Sakura is my favorite ship. It's a crappy ship, man. It's a bad ship. the worst investment ever. Like, I'm never getting those G3 rare, whatever, the parts back. I'm never getting them back. Ryan, I think you're winning. Well, we haven't even started yet. This is just a warm-up, man. Battle for worst Alpha Quadrant ship, Botany Bay or Sarcophagus? What do you guys think? Botany Bay or Sarcophagus? Here, I'll start a poll for that one. That's a poll-worthy question. I think probably Sarco. I don't think we need a poll. Probably a Sarco. Sarco is just useless. You're not doing anything with it. Botany Bay, at least you actually mine something with it. Amount of hate I get for bringing this ship everywhere is insane. Oh, it is working. I see it now. The ward ban is... it? Type in the word that you banned. I don't think I understand. Let me see. I see the word ban, but I don't see the which word it is. BB is better. Yeah, I agree that BB is better. Sarco is not even fun. Okay. Ban starting now for 5 minutes. I'm putting a timer. The awareness I have to bring now, not to say the word. I'm putting a timer. I'm watching it. Right in front of me. 5 minutes. It's harder than I think. I have to think of every word coming out of my mouth. Please tell me about the hat someone... I'm dying. What hat? I can't speak freely now. What are they doing? I'll tell you about it after the next 4 minutes fly by. There's a word that I'm not allowed to say that I'm using a lot. I can't say it. Timer reset. Starting again. Shh. I'm not saying it. Timer reset. Burn them all! I can say that. Burn them all. That's what I'm gonna say. My trick. Burn them all! Burn them all, exactly. I go to where they are located. And if I see bases unshielded, I start spamming them. That delays their reaction time. 4 minutes to go. But I don't see them in the bases. Damn you, Suzerned. Damn you. This is so hard. 3.5 minutes to go. Not now, Scud. I need to be very cautious with the words I'm using. 3 to go. Lagfest. 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 That's dirty. And I can't read the rest right now. 2.5. So many things I want to say, and I can't say them. You do love the BB? Can't read the rest. Roger.
When you play the Game of Thrones, you win or you die.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Jerry, thank you. I need to hide something. Never mind. 1 minute, 20 seconds. Just be easier if I don't say much. What's Nike's slogan? 0. I can't speak right now. Nope. Neza, I am not saying that. "40 seconds. I can do that. "5 minutes. I can say it as much as I want. I can say it. God damn it. God damn it, you guys. You pissed me off. Whoever claimed that, I swear to God. I'm so pissed off right now. Oh my God, I can finally speak. God damn it. Oh my God. This was so annoying. I was like a chained animal. This was so bad. And I'm trying to focus on this BS crap right now. God, you guys pissed me off. By the way, thank you for the Prime, Jerry. Thank you for the Prime. Yes, you can scream right now. Everybody scream, whatever. I don't give a damn. God damn it. God damn it. I can say it. God damn it. Huh. You guys, that was the worst time. I'm all caffeinated. Yes, emotional damage. All this time, I'm like, you know, caffeinated with this 150 milligram of caffeine in me. Fart away, Eva. Ever works, whatever. Fart away. Yes, I can say it. I can say it. It's just a word. I can say it now. Man, it was so freaking hard. This was the hardest real-life word ban ever. Suzerd, you're a genius, but man, that was painful. Okay, now I can speak freely, so I'll tell you what I'm freaking doing right now. God, I want to curse so bad. Spreading them, obviously. I am not in a shape to fight many of their players. So my goal is to just run away from them, spam, throw my ships in there. In fact, I'll just leave maybe 1 or 2 PvP ships, and the rest will be just instant repair ones. No, don't do it again. Don't do it again, Suzer. Not now. Just don't do that. It's not fun. I can't speak. What's the fun about that? I had to reset it like 3 freaking times. 3 times. This was like 15 minutes. 5 minutes going now. I'm gonna raise the price. This is so annoying!
Emotional damage.
I agree! I can't read anything safely. And I'm trying to play something very important right now. 4 minutes, 20 seconds.
Does not exist in this dojo, does it? No, Sensei!
That does not exist here. Correct, Retro Fury. Both of you, Suzerne and Bachman. I do have a... Barkman, thank you for the 10 biddies. I appreciate that. That! Don't distract me. Not now. Retro, thank you for the 10 biddies. Right. Kinky Jesus said the right thing. It's safe for me to read. Guys, don't abuse this streamer. That's the mod's job. Agree. Lag is kicking in already. 3 minutes to go. What can you do about that, right? Correct, Chronox. 0 G's. There is no lag in this dojo. Agreed. I hate you all right now. I hate you all right now. 2.5 minutes.
That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
I do drink and I do know things. I did not know that that thing can be that abusive. And that is abusive. Very. I am trying. But when you focus on a massive PvP battle, you want to speak freely. Okay? I can yell, but not that word for 1 minute and 40 seconds. You love that and know that. That's right, Lordy. Oh, 1.5 minutes. I hate you guys. And then after this, no more. No more. Do not do that again. Do not do that again. I hate you guys right now. Barkman, damn you. Damn you. The battle hasn't even started yet. 35 seconds of this torture. And I am unable to raise the price because this matters more. Sugar, how you doing? That was such a good nap. And now that's gone. What did I miss? Sneaky little hobbitses. 3 seconds. Done. God damn it! Stop doing that! Not now! I can't raise the price. I gotta focus on this. Just stop abusing the streamer. I will refund it if I see it again, because I can't do that now. In fact, there's one thing that I can do real quick without endangering our situation here. I am going to that stupid redeem. I hate that one. You already claimed it. I'm rejecting it right now. I'm sorry. That's not, we can't do that. Guys, if we lose this, yeah, then we lose it. No, not good. Not good. Yeah, no, too late. I can't stream and do this at the same time. Okay. I will respect the last one for 5 minutes, but then no more. Okay? No more. Here. I'm resetting it for 5 minutes. I'm not saying that new word. Myself. I can say myself. Alright, the battle's about to start. Myself has to focus. Myself. And then I banned it. Reset the timer. I hate you guys. Now starting 5 minutes.
Shame. Shame.
Scott.
Shame.
Stop that. This is so painful. We haven't even started yet. We. The royal we. The royal we. Wrong button. Myself pressed the wrong button. Game is smashed. Myself speaking like the creature from the movie that works at the DMV from that cartoon. The sloth speaks like that, thinking 5 times before opening their mouth. Myself hates it very much. Myself is about to break the PC, Chronox. Myself is about to do that. Myself takes comfort in the fact that that feature is suspended for the rest of the stream if myself survives this one. Jerry? Myself is onto you. $11. Myself is very upset. Myself cannot read messages and must speak like a stupid cartoon sloth. That is so annoying. And I have No! Resetting the freaking timer! You guys are the worst. I started it.
Shame.
I need to start it again! God damn it!
Shame.
Start it again! Burn them all! Yes, myself will burn them all. Myself hates this situation. Myself was almost there!
Emotional damage.
Yes! Myself is very emotionally damaged right now! Myself cannot control their own voice. Must yell to release tension.
I demand trial by combat.
Myself demands a trial by combat. Myself wears the shirt. You guys are the worst. Myself is a sloth for 3 minutes and 45 seconds. Barkman, lurk away. Myself loves you very much. Zero G's. What's about your device that allows you to see? Nothing wrong with those two. They work just fine. Zero G's. One day, myself will encounter you in real life. Myself shall bring this and demands a trial by combat. Battle about to start. And this stupid redeem is going to be over in 2 minutes and 45 seconds. And then, for the next stream, the price shall double itself. Myself did not say something wrong. Myself is on track to finish this. No patches, Jerry. Stop that. Myself has PTSD from saying the word it and still says that. Possibly, Neza. Possibly. Must focus right now. Brett Day, you know things are going off the rails when the streamer starts issuing threats to the audience. Of course it was a joke. This is fun shenanigan content. No real threat was issued by myself to awesome Zero G's. 1 minute, 25 seconds. What's my biggest ship? Vlogs. 1 minute, 5 seconds. So many things myself wants to say right now, but cannot. Myself is swallowing it big time. Myself is badly choking. 35 seconds, myself will shut up and finish this, so myself doesn't have to do that again. Myself hates you so much. 20 seconds. Jerry. Shush. Done. Enough with this bullshit! Okay, I said it! Now stop! No more of that redeem. It's over. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to... I can speak. I can say I demand a trial by combat. Okay? I'm tensed as it is. You know, this is one server versus another. And this system is broken, so I need to reboot the stupid game. God, you guys! I am free! Yes! Chained again. 3 of those redeems. 0 G's! Enough! All of you! God! You guys really enjoy this, I know! I don't know. I don't know what to say anymore. Okay? I'm tensed. I'm tensed as it is. It's a lot. It's a lot of pressure for one streamer. A lot of pressure. A lot. I'm just trying to match your energy. Yes, I know! Dustin, trial by combat. I demand a trial by combat. I can read the chat again freely. How nice is that? Jerry, who would ever enjoy torturing the streamer? I don't know. I have no idea. Lordy, it is a lot of pressure. Yeah, I know. I still have PTSD from saying words right now. This is how bad it is. This is so freaking difficult. Brett Day, I think you're taking DJ's place as my 7th favorite SCFC streamer. Was he your 7th? That's, okay, I'll take it as a compliment. Hey, you know, I was able to be more popular than the 7th. That's a good progress right there. Remember who started it. I know you did. I gotta say, that was the most brilliant IRL word ban ever. Because so far when I've seen people, I love saying I so much. When I've seen people banning words, it was a word that is not used that often. But when you used words like that, oh my god, that was brilliant. Well played, man. You really screwed me on that. And how many times I had to reset this stupid thing? It's so nice to say that. I never thought I was gonna rage that much over this. And it's genuine. I'm not even making that up. Or the word like. I would have you. Streamer. Place. What? A WLS class. SCFC does not. I don't know what you're saying, Dustin. I think there's some autocorrects or something. I have no idea. Okay, battle's about to start, and then we really need to stay on top of it. Shazam, thank you for the follow. Did I miss any other redeems, any bits? No. Retro, again, thank you for the bits. And Barkman, thank you for the bits. Thank you all. And we did have a Prime sub earlier. Jerry, thank you for the Prime sub. Okay, I don't want to, with all that shenanigans and you people abusing the streamer, I don't want to miss people that, you know, supported the channel. It's very important. Hey, Scud, what's up? You're saying yes over what? Yes for what? JB is not a Valley girl, so he's probably okay with it. With like. Yes. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Oh, I see. You guys did that to Beck because she's a Valley girl when she used to stream. Yeah, yeah. Next DC stream better increase the price because I will ban the word is. Oh, don't worry. I will do a lot of things after this stream. I'm not doing them now because we're about to start a full hour. Sorry. Man, I still like need to stop my brain from being so cautious. Like I was walking on landmines. This is so difficult. It's way harder than it seems. One time I was on a cruise and you were not supposed to say the word yes in any variation, any language either. And they asked somebody to spell something and they said C, the letter C, but C means yes. So they disqualified them. Like, these games are really fun, but man, it brings all the awareness in you. Dustin, you need to see about getting Earth Starfleet. Yeah, I don't know about the Earth Starfleet class. Cornox, yeah, he's going to increase it tenfold. I don't know about tenfold, but it will not be something that you guys can redeem every 5 minutes. I mean, it needs to be, you know, banning a word for 5 minutes Yeah, it needs to cost more. I just underestimated it. I think this price is the default that Twitch gives you. I just never thought it was going to be abused like that. Yeah, C equals C. That's funny. It was brilliant of them, by the way. They managed to make somebody flop in like the last minute on that. Bread Day, I would not have thought about that. Oh, yeah. That was brilliant. I think he said, spell my name, and his name had a C in it. So as soon as they reach C, you said it. You're disqualified. That was so dirty. And also, you can't say yes or no. So somebody said positive and negative, like negative, positive. But then they told them that, you know, to try to avoid doing that because that was too broken. But technically, yeah, you can say just positive, positive for stuff, and that means the same thing. Okay. Now let's focus on the issue at hand here. By the way, Zero G's, I was messing around with this whole, you know, sword thing. I know you weren't offended, but just to be clear, I'm a very friendly guy. I'm very passionate. I can rage, but I'm a very friendly guy. Yeah, okay. It does begin now. V used to have this one. The good thing is we had incursions, so they had to evacuate, so they don't have their systems here, their bases here anymore. All right, I need to dodge. All right, game face is on, guys. This is it. This is actually happening. I could bring more cloaking ships just to be safe. No, it's fine. It's going to be a long freaking hour, man, I'm telling you. And the lag too. Oh, and they're cloaking. Oh, that's nice. Oh my god, clicking is... Gentlemen, start your engines. Oh my god, I was yelling a lot. Sorry if I broke your ears, by the way, but now you know how I feel when you scream at me. Can I kill this annoyance? Okay, since there are bigger players than me, I am not going to worry about PvP right now. I'm just going to send cheap ships that I can actually repair with Latinum. Because that matters more. Like, there are plenty of people here, and they know how to PvP. And they have better PvP capabilities than me. Clicking is lag. Yeah, I know. That's stupid Scopely, man. That's Scopely for you. And why would we support it with buying packs? Like, why in the world would we do something like that? If this was a monthly subscription game, I would have quit it because they don't deserve, for this level of performance hiccups over, you know, not fixing bugs over years, I refuse to support a company like that. This is just subpar on gaming standards to a point that I can't even describe in words anymore. What system is that? Yeah, it is near. It is near. Amanda Forever. Okay. We're off to a good start, but we have a long time to go. We have 53 minutes of this. And I need to spread a little more. What I should have done is put these ships out the gate and put speed on all of them. But I'm not going to make too many changes now. because the battle already started. Oh my god, the lag. Scopely, fix it. Beta? This is beta. You see on the bottom. Oh, I'm hiding it. It's beta. My body hides it. Okay, anyway. We're ready for battle. Keep getting kicked. Mando, is that you? Like the actual Mando from my alliance? Shazam, how you doing? Hey guys, I'm relatively new to the game with almost 600k power, but this is very, very crowded. PvP event, greetings from Germany. How you doing, Shazam? Welcome in from Germany. Yeah, this is a territory capture that we're actually contesting with another alliance. So it's us and all of our allies versus them and all of their allies. So it's pretty epic. All of us were looking forward to this all week, and it's happening right now as we speak. Ah, it rhymes. How do you like that? Word ban. How dare you? I'm still traumatized from that crap, I swear. Hey, Mando. Yeah, this is beta. I'm just gonna stay here. I also don't want them to see the other systems, because that gives intel to the enemy. And I know some of them are watching and feeding intel. So I was hiding our chat. I will not be looking in the chat. All they can see is this system. And good luck to them if they want to zone in. We got it under control. The other two, I'm not showing them. They can eat poop. They're not getting intel from me. And I'm glad you actually... So Mando is on my alliance, and he actually messaged me on Discord telling me that to turn off the... I had this on alliance chat earlier, and he told me to close it, which was a very smart idea. I didn't realize that, so... It was open before the battle began. How's everybody doing? Looks like all my yelling didn't scare people off because we still have about 120 people. So, yeah, sorry about that, guys. I was traumatized. So those of you who see me for the first time today, usually I'm much calmer and calculated. Today, people were really testing my patience with banning important words like it and I and whatnot. Hey, Duncan. How you doing? Duncan. Dunkle Draken. How you doing? Shazam, thanks. So you can go all in with your ships, or is it a restriction to
Emotional damage.
Yes, I am still, Tin Man. I'm still very emotionally damaged after what happened. Very. By the way, if you will keep talking like that instead of it, you might actually get into mental... German word, don't worry. Okay, what does it mean, by the way? What is Dunkle Draken? Or Drachen? Because I'm originally from Israel, I can actually pronounce the ch sound easily. We have a letter like that. Two of them, actually. Dark Dragon. Ooh, nice. I love that. As a nerd... By the way, I did want to show you something. So I can show you when my ships are being left alone. I brought another nerd replica here to show you. Like chutzpah. Of course, chutzpah, yeah. Chutzpah is a very good word. Why are they targeting me? Targeting the streamer. So many ships out here. Why are you going for me? Maybe I'll send them closer to the center. Like, yeah. So then they have to find me in the crowd. Stupid lag. Okay, I'm doing instant repair. I can afford one latinum. I want to show you a replica. Give me a second. Hey, on the bright side, the whole sound alert issue that I had earlier with the music, that's resolved. What the hell is going on? This is not the same system. I gotta... Oh, there it is. Okay. So, the replica. Those of you who are Lord of the Rings nerds. I have the map and the key. So I'll show you. So this is the map to the Lonely Mountain with the ruins and everything, okay? And the key is the key that opens the secret door. So this is the actual shape, same size, everything. Anyway, another replica, because I'm a nerd. Beta is really laggy on my phone. Well, yeah, because we swamped the system. I mean, beta has the most capture nodes, which you see, it's working. Good job, guys. Those of you from AR who sees me and our allies that see me, thank you very much. This is going well so far. 47 minutes to go. Overdrive is going to be the real deal. So this is not over until minute 0. Okay, my cloak is disabled for a minute and a half. That's totally fine. So many ships. I'm surprised you can even enter the system view. It was lagging on me for a while. I mean, we saw it took it a while. I don't know what's happening in the other system on purpose, because I don't want to feed too much intel to the enemy. You see even the lag, like it needs to load up like 300 ships or something. It's insane. Keeping them to half your score so far. Well, again, it's just the beginning. This means nothing. It's only been like 10 minutes. Overdrive is the real thing. Because if in theory they catch up on points during overdrive, or we do, that can turn everything around. So it's not over until overdrive is over, and that's minute 0. Just saying it's a good start. It is, yo, for sure. For sure. You know me, guys. I mean, I'm even in arenas, like, it's not actually over until you win. You either win or you die. I can speak freely without thinking twice. Man, I felt like that stupid sloth from that movie, that Disney movie. What's it called? You know, with the bunny that is trying to be a police officer or whatever. The sloth. Yeah, Zootopia. Yes, Zootopia, Mando. And I never thought I will build up that much rage over not being able to say a word. You know what the frustrating moment was the most? Man, it's like catharsis right now because I get to speak about this. When I flopped in the middle and I had to reset the timer, I was ready to break my freaking computer, I swear. I was so pissed off. There was one time I was like less than a minute away. Flash was his name, yeah. And he was a kick-ass driver too. Alright, cloaked. I should probably stay around the middle because they can reach the rim without much resistance. Okay, great score, guys. Keep it up. Okay, I'm gonna have the calculator on the side. So that will measure the lead. I will be able to compare the lead to, you know, to see if they're actually gaining or if we're gaining. Because I'm not gonna remember this when, especially when poop hits the fan. I've got 3 ships there to help clog the system. Thank you, Kinky. I wouldn't expect you to type it here if the opponent is reading, but I hope the other systems are doing okay. It's so tricky, actually, when you're a streamer and you're facing something like this. Like, you can easily feed intel, so you gotta be careful. I'm learning this also as I go. Like, even putting the calculator here is actually feeding them with information too, so that's why I moved it to the side. Having a ball? Oh, yeah, you're doing this with your 2 accounts. Mando. Yeah, he has an alt account. Comes in handy now. How many docs do you have on your alt account, Mando? Fastest sloth in Zootopia, for sure. Southern. Seven. Very nice. I will have my 7th in like 2 weeks or so. Is it the 20-minute mark as we have the overdrive? Because it's a tier 3, so it's the last third. So the last 20 minutes. I'm pretty sure. Alpha is full of them. Yeah. They're welcome to be there. Beta is the most critical one because it has most of the nodes. I'm going to try to occupy the ones that I see empty. Looks like ICE came to support us, which is nice. What? Where is this? Why is it not scoring? Oh, system was full. Okay. I'll send it to another system. You spoke with several? Nice. Yeah, some of them... I mean, I asked Wolfblades earlier, and, you know, you get me kind of like a non-committal answer. So I wasn't sure. We're also learning... I mean, for the most part, again, Server 35 decided to support each other, with the exception of a couple of wars. But we still, like, cautiously up, you know, we have our eyes open, let's put it this way, because you don't know, things can shift at any point, and we don't want to be caught off guard. I think, was it the movie Braveheart that, like... Oh no, Game of Thrones reference. So remember when Ned Stark walked in to confront Cersei and Joffrey after the king died? And he trusted that the guards, the city guards, are actually going to be with him. And the last second they turned on him. So it's always important to be cautious, just in case you get backstabbed. That you don't take it for granted, because you'll never know. I'm not saying that ICE were going to do that. I'm just saying, like, anybody can do that at any given moment. So you need to be careful. Because we know how it ended up for Ned Stark, don't we? Okay, I'm calculating the score. Good job, guys. We're doing well. Kiki Jesus, it feels like a lot of the old 35 alliances are kind of like a line from the movie Animal House. They can't do that to our pledges. Only we can do that to our pledges. I haven't watched that movie, so I don't know the reference. If you were on server 35, you understand AR being cautious of ICE and vice versa. Yeah, we have history. The last 2 years were a great, you know, peaceful relationship. But after the years of battles that we had, you always watch your back. Always look over your shoulder just in case trollism is going to be back in town. You never know. One troll leader can change things around. And any alliance, not ICE, anyone. Susan, well, he kind of asked for it according to the books. Which I only read book 1 and I don't remember watch. I don't remember much. Watch. Elaborate. I'm curious to hear. I mean, he was too noble and loyal that he didn't know how to play the game and he died for it. That we understand. But did they say more in the books? On top of that? It's nice. I can read Alliance chat and you guys can't see it because I put the goals on top of it. Recently seen on our server. Dark Dragon, what are you saying? I love that name, by the way. Dark Dragon. Man, they're becoming aggressive. Why can't I see the score? Okay, there it is. And now it's gone. Come on, Scopely. Fix your stupid game. I want to play it. Yeah, the score is not showing now. Just look at it here. Okay. Good job, guys. Keep it up. Books give just a bit more detailed descriptions of his logic. In some cases, he ignored or paid little attention, like Lannister's presence in Capital for World's Generation. Yeah, we are winning. We are, for now. I'm monitoring this constantly because anything can happen during Overdrive. Anything. This is just a warm-up. The real battle is during Overdrive. I need to check something. Who he marked. Okay. Gotta be careful of these. Alright. I'm also trying to figure out people's loyalty. So Serb, let's see if he hits anybody. If he hits any of us, then we know that they're actually not for us. Yeah, he is going for us then. Okay, acknowledged. Serb is supporting V. Acknowledged. Again, this is not a war. This is TC. For the next hour, we're enemies. And then I'm compartmentalizing it and putting it aside. But it looks like Serb is actually supporting V. So now we know. All from 51 supporting V. Well, expected, right? I mean, we knew that was going to happen. This is server 35 versus server 51. By definition, this is the symbolic clash of both servers right here. So we knew that. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about the 70 unless our 70s are going to engage. We can handle the other ones. Okay, score is looking terrific. I love it. So on my calculator, I'm actually seeing the history, so all the calculations. So I actually see the record of our points. And I like what I see. This is awesome. Neza, this is what should have happened as a prequel to Emerge. Well, I'm a little bummed because I was really looking forward. I was under the impression that there's still an event between both servers to determine which one prevails, which one is merging with who. And I was bummed to hear that it's predetermined now. It really sucked. Like, it really sucked. Dark Dragon says, long story, short version, one ally losing half its allies due to a high-level player wanting more OPC hunting, just to leave later. Hold on. Sending ships back. I'm gonna have to read it in increments. I should just do instant. I don't know why I'm still doing that. Just to leave later with a quarter of the 61 plus players, join the other alliance and hit the former alliance TC pretty hard with his new alliances and their new allies. Lots of drama. We're dramatic people, aren't we? I mean, all STF Fleet players, there's like drama everywhere. But yeah, I've seen moves like that. I mean, Jorg, what's up? Hello there, Mr. Jack Bondi. Thank you. Thank you very much. Saturday is like Pirate Day or something. It's my Pirate Day. Yeah, X163 has still a grudge towards Scopely for that. I mean, even I don't care that we were going to change to 51 anyway, but I wanted an actual event, something like this for like a day. You know, that will be fun. And they robbed that from us. That experience, we're not getting it. So this is the closest we're going to get to an actual showdown. Zero G's off to the park with the kiddos. Have fun. Thanks, Zero G's. Thanks for being here. And nice attempts making me trip over there. Good job. You're getting a ton of lag, Bullblades? Yeah, all of us. But we keep in mind that the opponent is also getting a lag. So we're both in the same boat. Whatever issues we're having, they're having too. I'm just going to keep spamming my ships. That's all I'm doing now. I mean, with this lag, even trying to engage with them, even if I had the ships, if I had the power, it's not that much fun. This is 2,000 players trying to zone into this at the same time. Your lead is growing. Yep, I'm seeing that. It's gradually, consistently growing. They're not even catching up for one round. I will show you the numbers at the end. When this is over, I'm going to show you all the history, all the records. But not now. Because some of them are watching. And I know that. Again, I have nothing against anybody right now. There's no hard feelings. This is pure sport right now. But it symbolizes a lot. It symbolizes which server actually has the upper hand after the merge. I think this is setting the pace of who's really controlling the server now. Us or them. That's why I find this to be very important. And I know I'm over dramatic, maybe, whatever, but I mean, come on, we're playing a pixely game and we're putting meaning behind all this stuff. So I am burnt. Well, not me personally. The royal we are burning them all, Spock. And thank you. You are actually burning them. You're a powerful 70. Thank you. Neza 163 wanted an event or something for the name. Yeah, or just even for bragging right. I mean, why not? I think they should have done something. Something. We want the lag at this point. Yeah, I'm totally fine with that. Because especially when you have the upper hand, lag is actually working in your favor. Okay, I guess I can share it. We're halfway through the battle. Another thing I'm doing is I'm looking at where, for the most part, they zone in from. And if that's where they're zoning in from, I'm going to a different direction. So at least that's what I attempt on doing. Now, if some of them are already here loose, they're loose. But I'm trying to see where they're zoning in from. It looks like mostly from that corner, this area here. I should not point with my finger because it's mirrored, but yeah. I guess I can try to take him down. One cheap ship versus another. Can totally do that. A song of ice and triangles. Nice, Jerry. At least give a server avatar to all ex-members. Yeah, I mean, there were 2 avatars that were being handed out that way. We got neither of them. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, I was really looking forward to that. When we heard we have a merge, I'm like, yes, we're going to have that event that everybody were... I heard everybody talking about it all these years. It's like, oh, by the way, it's canceled. They don't do that anymore. Come on. Hey, Micah, how you doing? Afternoon. That's a lot of ships. What the heck? It's the, you know, after the merge, it's server 35 OG alliances versus server 51 OG alliances. And we are doing really well. Oh, yeah. Okay. V. And allies, if you hear me, those of you who are here, and I know you're here, I don't expect you to quit now, but resistance is futile, so forget it. Not happening, not today, not on my watch. We're the watchers on the wall. Nothing gets through, nothing, no White Walkers, nothing. You know, it's funny, I actually mentioned the White Walker metaphor while chatting with people on this server. Like, as far as server 35 being together, this is like the White Walkers are at our doorstep. We have to stand together. We must stand together. We want the lag at this point. Hour. Mando, I'm not sure what you're saying hour about. Dustin, what did you eat for dinner? A dinner meal? Well, no dinner yet. I am getting a little hungry. White Walkers are here, and we must stop them. That's right. We need to hold the wall until they all perish in 27 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna eat a bar and just mute my microphone while I'm taking bites. So give me a second here. You don't want to hear me chewing, man. Okay. No ASMR. Not what do you call that? Mukbang or whatever? When they actually film themselves eating. Some people really like that. I don't know. I can't do that. I don't know. This is a pretty good quality mic. It can catch some things. Like even this sip a little bit. Like I was able to hear it, so. Okay, score check. V, you might as well quit now. This is not going well for you. 30 minutes and you're not even close to catching up. People eating and talking is my #1 pet peeve. I hear you, me too. I'm easily distracted too. I mean, you guys know that. Streamer brain, I can easily get distracted. Jerry, you must have some silver-tongued diplomats if your alliance to keep such a big coalition going. So the story, and I did share it on some of my streams, ICE is an alliance that we get along with for like 2 years, and we have, at least I can speak for a lot of us, we have a good relationship with. There was a time that they were the #1 trolling alliance on our server, and a lot of us got fed up with it and decided to unite as one. So most of our coalition is from those days. And even though the war is over and we don't clash anymore with ICE, we still kept the coalition. Because we formed our friendship was forged by fire. And we remained. So, yeah, we maintain it, of course. I mean, we're there for one another. And then when we merged here, a lot of the other alliances that weren't under an official coalition with us, we all decided together, all the leaderships, not me, that it's in our best interest to be there for one another, especially while we're testing the waters on a new server and trying to set a foot there. And because again, I think the beginning is very important. It's going to really set the pace of who rules this server, who is the powerful alliance that has like decision-making power. So it's more than just the stupid services of the territory. I mean, I think the services are okay. I don't think any of us here are really for the services. It's about having a seat at the table. You know what I mean? Lordy, is there anything resembling a server ROE? I read the ROEs on most of the alliances, and for the most part, they all pretty much say the same thing. With the minor differences, some of them... Hold on. Some of them are not hitting in token space, and some do hit in token space. That's really the only difference that I've seen in some of the ROEs. It's not that bad. My alliance doesn't have any specific rule that token space is protected. Me, myself, and I can say I'm in the opinion that I just don't be a jerk is one of my personal ROE, so I don't hit in token space unless somebody hits me first. And whoever hits me, himself and all of his alliance members, it's open season on them as far as I'm concerned. Like if I see them, I'll hunt them in token space. But I will not draw first blood. I will not fire unless fired upon. That's just the way I play. But we as AR don't have a rule of no token space. The regular rule of OPC is OPC, and just don't be a jerk. That's like kind of like a personal preference. So I play with the no, don't be a jerk kind of a thing. If it's all do as you will, it's probably acceptable. Yeah. I mean, I think ROE just needs to be guidelines on how to be a reasonable player. It doesn't need to be too specific, you know. No loot, don't shoot. If the system is crowded and you need a node, okay, do a 0-node thing. Take them. I will take somebody OPC if the system is full and there are no 0 nodes and I need a node. I'm okay doing that. But I will usually also send a message saying, hey, by the way, system was full. Like this was not intentional. And that's how I play. But there are other decisions more than just ROE that are important on the server. I mean, this is a very diplomatic, very deep diplomatic game. So where you position yourself in the hierarchy of the strength of alliances on the server, I think it matters. Because there are some decisions that are being made that are more than just ROE that you want to have a say in. And the only alliances that really have a say are the ones that are strong. I mean, strength is important. We don't have to exercise the strength unless we're pushed. But it's good to be on the strong side. Like, we don't start a war unless this is like the last resort ever. You know, we try diplomatic means, we try to reason with them, but stupid people like Kapla that insist on something that doesn't make any sense, and eventually we get fed up with it, then we hit them. And then even then, I wasn't part of the leadership circle, but I heard that they were trying to reason with them, and they were still being unreasonable for months. And then when the merge happened, and they wanted to now drop all the issues, I'm like, well, too late. I mean, you reap what you sow. Where were you for like 6+ months with your reasoning? You weren't here, so, well, not now. You can disband. Just disband. Go move to other alliances. Kapla is no more. And those who choose to stay there, the beatings shall continue. Jonathan, how you doing on YouTube? Sitting in the same territory area on server 8 right now. Definitely quieter for our, for us. Yeah, than your merge servers. How you doing, Jonathan? I think it's the first time I'm seeing you. Server 8, that's one of the OG ones. I don't remember if there's a content creator on it. I think DJ's is 10 or 15, and RevDeuce is 15 or 20. But I don't know if there's anybody, any CC on server 8. Remind me. Mando, they are now trying to go for my base. They're welcome to try. I mean, even if they hit my base, it doesn't matter because I don't really PvP now. I'm weak compared to some of these monsters. Alright, let me run the calculation. By the way, I think Overdrive started, or it's about to start any second. Oh, wow. Guys, we're good. No CC on 8. Okay, Lightning Hawk. Micah, what's going on? What's going on is this system right here. We got merged. Server 35 and 51 merged. And TC was reset, and we're setting up there. My alliance is on original server 35. This one is original 51. And we have the first contest in TC between both servers. So it's my server, my alliance, and all of our allies versus them and all the allies. That's what's going on. Rev is 20. Okay, so DJ's is 15. Lightning Hawk, I'm the only CC on 9. Okay. They are closing. I'm checking, Mando. I'm checking. No, they're not. They're not closing. Math doesn't lie. I'm not going to show it now, but they're not closing. As soon as this is over, I'm going to show it. Or like the last minute or something. 10-15 minutes overdrive? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna shift something real quick. Give me a second. I'm gonna charge the other battery. Wait, what am I doing? Why is it not working? Oh my god, this is stressful. No? Oh, I need to turn it on. That will be nice. Okay. Why is it not working? I can't hear myself right now, so if you do anything, I can't hear it. Oh, I know what's going on, I think. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna charge my the other ones for like a couple of minutes because they were getting low. I was getting like low battery notification for some reason. Who is closing? The opponent, V. You guys can see it. Well, you can barely see the name, but yeah, the opponent, the people that are contesting right now. The ratio is still looking right. Yeah, we're constantly climbing. I mean, I'm calculating it every now and then. Yeah, we've been going up in points since the beginning. And we're on overdrive. Yeah, they're not. I mean, they can still turn it around in theory, but at the rate that they're going, no, it's not happening. They can forget about it. This is a really important victory, like, for real. Yeah, we are way ahead. Again, it's not over yet. Why am I I don't want to attack him. The lag is so bad. Yeah, so in general, beta is, in any contest, beta is the system you want to focus on the most. That one has the most capture nodes. And, you know, it has the most potential to scoring points. So if you need to focus on one, beta is it. It's not, I mean, it's too late for them to do anything now, but this should be common knowledge now. We had TC forever. So people should know beta always has the most capture nodes. And if they didn't do their research, then I don't know what they're doing. Oh my god. This is going really well. Oh yeah, we're still... At like 5 minutes, if we're still ahead and gaining, I'm going to show the score. I'm going to analyze the score with you guys. Yeah, 15 minutes to go. 14. Okay, give it a good boost. I'm going to switch back to these. Give me a second. I need to change the default. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Scream away. I'm ready. Scream away. We see the score on the stream. The whole curve should be also entertaining. Yeah, I will... Thank you, Scud. Yeah, okay, I'll share it. I don't know if they gave up, but I mean... Okay. And we don't need that large. Okay, so we're at 7, almost 7,000 points ahead. And this is when we started. So look, every few minutes I was checking. We've consistently been going up. All the time. And this is the last few minutes were during overdrive. So they can still turn it around, but I mean, we got beta on lockdown. They can't do much. They have a few cloud chipped in here, probably. But it's not going to score enough. We have all the capture nodes here. I forgot the count, but I think the total capture nodes on in beta is like the equivalent of the other two together. I think. Yeah, they can't stop this. We're still climbing. Gamma and beta both have 10, I believe. Okay, so... Oh, maybe Gamma has 10 as well. Alright, I guess I'm going to peek into another system. So I'm going to wait until the 12 minutes is going to be... The round, this minute round is going to score, and then I'm going to fly to another one. Because I don't want to lose the... Let me check Gamma. No, oh yeah, this one has 10. Okay, this one has 10. Let me take a look of who's in control of this. We do, for the most part, yeah. I don't see the opponent scoring ships. So yeah, so we're holding both. Serb is attacking us, okay. This is the Admiral of Serb. So this safe to assume that all of Serb is supporting V. But like somebody said here, I think it was Kinky Jesus, that all of 51 is supporting V, which is understandable. But yeah, so we control here. This one has 10. And this one has 10 as well. Let me fly to Alpha. Alpha I know has less because it has the bases there. But luckily no bases here now. 5. Okay, they control this one. Yeah, I mean, they're holding Alpha. That's not enough. We're holding the other two. They can kill me, I don't care. I was just in there to show content, that's all. So yeah, so we've been controlling both. That's why they can't catch up to us. And I don't think they're going to turn this around now. Neza says once you have beta and gamma locked, they only have alpha to try and score, and that's not enough. Yeah, and we just had the count. It's not even close. Alpha is 4. Yeah. The only advantage in alpha, if you're the defending, if let's say we control this and we defend it, so all of our bases are going to be there, so it's much easier to just send them out of the base. They, you know, you don't even need to warp in. You just send them out. They definitely don't have enough ships. Yeah, no, it's over. It's so over. 21, 828. I think when we started, there was like 20,000 from last week. And we're already at 22,000. And we have 10 minutes to go. Oh yeah, we're like... Man, we're doing so damn good. Okay, they killed me on that system. That's fine. Whew. We're winning. Yeah, it's pretty much in the bag, but I'm not going AFK at all. Gamma has been chaos for the whole hour. I believe you. I didn't want to get in there, but I believe you. Oh, I couldn't zone in. Mando, did you get some good kills? I mean, I wasn't there, but were you able to actually take out some people there? Some massive people? Geppy, 10k lead. Yeah, you got this. Yeah. Okay. Let it be known. Server 35, server 35, is the powerful one on this server. We just proved it. our alliances, our friendships overpower the others. And that's a good start. If it ever comes to that, if we ever need to have any debate, we just show them. Whew. Damn. I'm still traumatized from the ward ban. Case closed. GG. Yes, hype. Winning. Okay. So, next week we have to defend it. And we'll have the home advantage. So if we keep doing what we're doing, and we're actually starting in there, we're in a better position. Hey, Distinct. Evening, matey. How are you? What do you think about the new ship? We watched the video, actually. We watched the video as soon as they made the announcement. And it looks very good. I think I'm looking forward to having it. I will wait 3.5 months before I start. I think it will only really... Lordy, thank you for the cheer. Thank you. I think it will only have value to me maybe 5-6 months from now. Because it needs to be tiered up. And, you know, it will help me, save me on the grind time. Probably as soon as I build it. I think it's very good for new players that are going to purchase it immediately. It's going to give them access to officers that they're probably struggling with. But veteran players don't need those officers. The officer selection there, I'm not impressed with. I think it's great, though. I mean, I think it has great value. And because of the nature of how grindy this new augment loop is, I'm looking forward to having it just to save myself on the grind in that loop. So, very excited about getting it. But, like most free-to-play people, all free-to-play people, I will wait 3.5 months. And I'm totally fine with that. Oh yeah, I need to enable the graphics thing again. Because we disabled it to see the drop. Ooh. I can breathe now. This was, I mean, we did a lot of prep work for this. We obviously talked to everybody, to all of our friends. Let's check the score again. I think we're over. They probably gave up now. Yeah, whether they gave up or not, like it's in the bag. It's over. Yeah, we spoke to all of our friends, coordinated everything. We even bolstered our roster. There was one alliance called SBLS Spaceballs, and there was a contest there. We supported them, but they lost this week. They didn't capture their tier 1, and many of them joined us. A good portion of them joined us. I think we were at 74, 73 members, so about 20 of them joined in the last 24 hours. And they're welcomed in. I mean, they're great players. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure this is a permanent thing. They can enjoy all the, you know, the clout and the rewards and being #1 in ALPs and also Emerald Chain and all the advantages that you have in being in a top alliance, like that video that I made. That is probably even more updated now because we have even more benefits. I'm sure you guys noticed. I mean, the game was always alliance-oriented, but it's becoming even more and more alliance-oriented. Like, if you really care about your progression and being competitive, you have to be in a top alliance, or you're just not going to get anywhere. Yep, I was surprised Ice didn't get a spot yet. They got a spot just later in the week. They got... I'll show you. I saw it. I saw them on the board. They're here. They just didn't really care about tier 3 yet. I don't know. They have their reasons, so... They'll probably push somewhere. I don't know, maybe here. Either way, I mean, I'm planning to support them. Any server 35 original alliance other than Kapla, I'm supporting. If I'm online, I'm there. Yeah, we are #1 in power. Oh, hell yeah. #1 in power. We're number 1 also in ALBs. I mean, again, this ALB doesn't really matter. But look, I mean, if we go to Crucible of War, that just shows you the activity level. This measures activity level. So look. The number 1 alliance on OG Server 51, and we're way more active than them, and they have more members. Yeah, we're doing great. I'm really proud of us. I mean, just as a whole, Server 35 really came through, man. This is really beautiful to see that. Like, we are the Server 35 coalition. That's what we are. Damn, we did damn well. All right, 29,352, 17,429. Yeah, it's over. We only have the original 74 scoring in that too. No, we have more than the 74. I mean, we have a lot more than 74 here. The new members are here. They're scoring. Maybe I don't mean what you mean. Don't know what you mean. Oh, in Cow. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, because the ones that moved over, they don't count. They don't participate in the event because they joined after it started. Yeah. Okay. Damn, this was fun. I think after this, I'm gonna touch grass. So I'm not gonna end the stream yet. Probably in like 5 minutes or so. 5-10 minutes. I'm still gonna be interacting with you guys. But let me see in the meantime who's online. For some reason, I'm not seeing the category for Star Trek Fleet Command, so... Oh, there's no channel other than mine that is doing Star Trek Fleet Command. No one. Correct me if I'm wrong. Rev is online. Then why didn't I see him? I think I know why. Give me a second. Oh, because he's playing War Thunder. That's why I didn't see him. Yeah, we will raid him. We're gonna move over to the Ginger. Show him some love. But let me take in this victory right now. 10 seconds. And we have like 130 people between both platforms. Thank you guys. This was awesome. I love you all, with the exception of the 20-25 minutes that I had to do that stupid game of IRL banning word. You guys drove me nuts. I'm gonna fast forward the VOD just to see how crazy that went for me. It felt crazy, but I don't even know what I sounded like. I was ready to just take this keyboard and just throw it at the freaking monitor. No, Rich. Congrats, JB. We have our 3-star territory in 1 hour. Ours won't be as nearly. Yeah, you guys don't have any contests, but I'm still gonna send support, of course. Oh my god. Well freaking done. Okay. Congratulations on everyone's victory. Server 35 won today. This is not just AR. We, as a server, won. We just proved to Server 51, Original Alliances, that we control this. If we want a territory, we take it. If we want something, we take it. By force. Well played, everyone. Including the opponents. Well played. I mean, this was not... They didn't really give up all the way to the end. So, alright. I'm preparing the raid for Rev Deuce. Because we missed the Ginger. We love the Ginger. Well done, guys. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the fun. Thank you for banning words like it and I that I'm still traumatized about. All right, let's move over to Mr. JB and see him, you know, shooting airplanes. See you guys soon.